So, if you're watching this on the YouTube, hello YouTube people, and welcome to the last part of chapter 4 and stuff. Let's move the microphone one last time. There we go. Alright, so, last time, Mekamaru. I guess. You know, we just got this character back and fucking who cares, right? I mean, already dead and everything. Alright. Let's do it. Let's figure out who killed Mekamaru. Honestly, I've got no suspects at all. Zero. None. I mean, I do, but I don't, because it's like, man, I don't think Sonya could actually do it, but did Sonya actually do it? She was pretty fucking delirious and hungry, but I don't think she actually did it. Alright, the victim is Nekamaru Nade, also known as Mekamaru after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. Which, the funhouse makes me feel more and more like this isn't real. That this is, I mean, like, not real. Real life isn't real. I mean, the video games, quote-unquote, real life isn't real. The last night I had a fucking bit of a mental drop and started to think that the universe wasn't real. That was an interesting scenario. Oh, God, I started poking the cat. Oh, God, poor Mr. Kitty. Holy shit. Though, to be fair, I have a reason for thinking the universe wasn't real. And it was, I had to get a trash bag. I had to throw away trash. It was -1 degrees last night. I had to go to bed for stream that you guys are watching or watching on YouTube. And fucking just, I gotta grab a trash bag and a mouse runs away from me. In the trash bag box. And I'm like, okay. And I trapped it in a corner. I got a fucking towel and everything. It was trapped. It was trapped in the corner. I moved the towel a tiny little bit. I see it moving. I quickly shoved the towel back in. I start like, I went crazy last night. Punching and kicking this fucking towel that supposedly had a mouse in it. I pull the thing away. Mouse goes like upwards. There's nothing upwards. There's nothing upwards. So I get the towel back on it. Start kicking the fucking towel, right? In a corner. You would think. Right? Clearly this mouse is dead. Hey Af, I'm talking about a fucking mouse from last night that may or may not even exist. Because I trapped it in a corner. With a towel. It was in the towel. I know it was in the towel. And then I start fucking beating the shit out of this towel thinking, man, I'm gonna get this mouse. It's been eluding me for weeks now and the landlord won't do anything about it. Much like they won't do anything about the front door that no longer has a knob. But whatever, right? And then I like move the fucking towel and there's no mouse. There are no cracks anywhere for it to escape through. There was a towel, a corner, and me vigorously punching and kicking a towel that supposedly had a mouse in it. That I know had a mouse in it. Pull away, no mouse. Fuck did it go? The fuck kind of magician is this goddamn mouse? We need sticky traps. We need sticky traps bad, because we can't use the same traps that I killed 10 plus... Oh my god, it was 10 mice. I killed 10 mice last year with fucking normal traps. I made a better mouse trap. I cut off the ends of Q-tips, leaving just the tiniest little bit of middle part, right? And I covered it in peanut butter and I put it into the hook that the lever for the snap gets caught on. The part that mice fiddle with, and that's what actually causes the snap part to launch. So, oh man, there's a bit of peanut butter on a stick inside of the hook. Mouse can't get to it, starts freaking out and starts fumbling with it. Snap. Got 10 of the fuckers last year. Then this year I decided to listen to one of my roommate's idiot employees who are just, or not, co-workers, who was like, You know what mice really like? Fucking gum. Sure, whatever, I'll try it. So I bought a fucking whole pack of like 50 pieces of gum for fucking like different flavors of Hubble Bubble. Watermelon, grape, strawberry, green apple. Nothing. Nothing! I decided to be a smartass and look up online. Man, I used peanut butter last year. Let's mix it up, right? And then it was like, oh man, maple syrup. Sure, I'll try maple syrup. Nothing. Fuck these people. Fuck these idiots. Peanut butter is the way to go. And then it doesn't matter anyway, because now we have a cat, so I can't use a fucking snap trap anyway. I might hurt the cat. Oh, the cat that probably has a fucking hairball and it's just getting bigger and bigger for the last 2 months. We don't want to hurt a kitty. You're right. You're right. We fucking don't. Okay, so. Mechamaru. Right, Mechamaru. Literally just got Nekamaru back. He's a robot person now. He's Cliff Steele from fucking Doom Patrol, and Christ alive, we can't keep him from one chapter, huh? His body was discovered in Grave Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged. No shit from the picture! And beyond repair. Again, no shit. It's been ripped off the fucking neck. So that shall be considered the cause of death. To be fair, it's pretty obvious by the title. Chapter title. What the fucking do robotic people dream of? Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? But I have to ask, do androids dream of electric sheep? Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Again, probably the fucking hammer that's on the ground. Aside from that, several other areas of this body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. Here's the fun thing. It says many of his functions. It does not say all of his functions. So what's going to be really funny is if at the end of this trial, right, Monokuma just goes, well, gee, guys, let's just watch the fucking recording that Mechamaru had. I'm just going to be like, really? Really, bro? Seriously? Couldn't have given us the fucking recording from Mechamaru's own eyes fucking 10 minutes ago? Well, actually, no. How long are the trials normally? 30 hours ago? I don't think you're suspicious. You loved him too much. You're not suspicious. You will never be suspicious in my eyes. You literally, by the end of last stream, were visualizing and hallucinating everybody as food product. Fucking, why should I not believe that you would have killed after seeing everybody as food? Though what type of food she saw him as, I don't know. My assumption is Soylent Green, because it used to be people. I mean, you're not you when you're hungry. God damn it, Sonya, why the fuck didn't you have a Snickers? At least I fed this bitch, right? I gave her mineral water. It had minerals in it. That would get something back into her. It's like Crystal Light. It's got stuff in it. What those things are, I don't fucking know. Also, I just realized Little Nightmares 2 is out today. Oh my god, actually, no. Before we even love me some mineral water, the perfect gift, let's talk about something real quick before we continue, because this will be like a rant that must be fucking highlighted. It is at 12:30. Okay, let's make a note of that. Let's make a fucking note about that. Little Nightmares 2 and Super Mario 3D World. Oh shit, that was today? I really want that remake of 3D World. Little Nightmares, I never played the first one, so I'm interested in the plot and I'll just wiki it. But fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, yesterday, right? Yesterday. I downloaded the demo for a game that I was looking forward to. I was like, hell yeah, this guy's coming back. I liked the last game. I liked the game before, you know, all this fun stuff, right? Yuji Naka, creator of Sonic, Nights into Dreams, which everybody calls a good game except for me, but fuck me, that soundtrack is one of the best video game soundtracks of all time. Goddamn Billy Hatcher in the Giant Egg. Great goddamn game. Has a lot of problems, but shit. It's still a great game. That game is fun. Battleland Wonderworld, though, the demo for that. Holy shit, what the fuck did I play yesterday? There are like no tutorials. Why the fuck am I feeding the bird the crystals? Fucking no idea. Why am I doing anything? No idea. That demo tells you nothing. Except for how the costumes are used. And Jesus Christ, one! The fact that every costume has like a 30-second long intro animation. Like, yes, I get it. You want to do a fucking silly dance. Two, how fucking slow it is to pick these fucking costumes. When I hear my bumper, I just want to go to the next character. I don't want to have a fucking 10-second long thing. 3, the gold hat mini games. What the fuck is the point? Just to double how much of your shit you have? I don't give a fuck. You know, oh my god, the costume system. The costume system. Half the costumes are redundant because other costumes exist. Like, why the fuck would I have the dragon? Why the fuck would I have the dragon? If the werewolf exists. So why the fuck would I use the werewolf when I could just use the dragon and the rabbit? Because the rabbit's whole thing is that they have a super high jump. So that's not even fucking true. The pig has a better jump. Because of the goddamn ground pound mechanic that the fucking pig has. The goddamn fucking... And the fact, holy shit, that you have to have keys to unlock costumes. But you need to get multiple keys because you need to get multiple copies of the costume. Because if you want to bring that costume into a different level than the one you naturally get it to, because, you know, collectathon, Jesus Christ, God for fucking bid that they, you know, have a thing where once you unlock a costume, it's just done, considering that there are 80 plus costumes. 80 fucking plus costumes. There is 80 plus abilities in the game. 80 plus. You can only equip it three at a time. You need to stockpile a bunch of copies of them. If you die, you'll lose the copy you have and will have to get another one. If the completionist does this fucking game, he's gonna have 99 copies of every fucking costume in that game. That is 99 copies of 80 plus things, because each one has one shitty ability. And Jesus Christ, the controls for that fucking demo for Battleland Wonderworld. What the fuck was that? Hey, Half Hog, we're yelling about Battleland Wonderworld. What the fuck were the controls? It's joystick, left bumper, and right bumper to change your abilities, and then let's see. Left trigger, right trigger, A, B, X, Y. Are there so many fucking buttons that do the same goddamn thing? The controls are 4 buttons. It is joystick, left bumper, and right bumper, and literally plus any other goddamn button that you want. We don't fucking care. It will do the same thing. It will do jump or the costume's ability. Which is really fun, because Christ only knows there are fucking costumes whose whole thing is, you get the shoot bane. Cool. You're not allowed to jump because you have the shoot bane. Jumping is an ability that gets canceled out? Really? Really, motherfucker? Seriously? And like, it wasn't ice physics, but there was slide to that character. I have to not be, I'm not the only one who felt that that character was fucking slidey. Fuck, I was looking so goddamn forward to Battleland Wonderworld. Again, I like Sonic. Or old school Sonic, up to like Sonic Adventure. Actually, no, Sonic Generations was great. I liked Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. I like Night into Dreams soundtrack. I don't like the game, but I like the soundtrack. I have the OC remix album for it, for Christ's sake. But fucking Balan Wonderworld is such a clusterfuck. Am I the only one who played the demo and, like, the intro cutscene looked fine? Human designs, okay. Balan looks fucking amazing. The fluffy, you know, birds and bunnies look super cute, and I want 80 of them. And then you got to the game. And the overworld looked fine, right? The stupid little extremely small island looked completely fine, right? And then you entered a level. Am I the only one whose game dropped to 360p? There were times when I was running around in the level and it dropped to 15 frames per second. I know, I can tell. It's a 3 GB demo. As far as I know, there's only 2 levels in it. I didn't even finish the second level because I paused the game and the demo killed itself. And my Xbox went back to the main menu. What the fuck? Is the game supposed to look pixelated? Fuck is Balan Wonderworld? Also, never use the werewolf. It doesn't have any jump. It has no jump. Like, the whole point of the werewolf thing is, it's like the first skin you get. You get to have a spin attack. It's shit! The bunny jumps higher than your fucking spin attack jump. And the dragon shoots farther and destroys the exact same things. Sure, you're using up 2 fucking item slots out of your 3, or quote ability slots / costume slots, but fuck it. They're both separately, individually better than the fucking werewolf. 80 plus fucking costumes. 80. How many do you think are literally for 1 collectible and then are just never used again? Don't worry, Af. I have taken a note of when I started this rant. This is gonna be a fucking highlight. Well, then I don't highlight the full clips, the full things, full playthroughs, because they're going onto YouTube anyway. But this needs its own separate thing. Fucking Balan Wonderworld. What a fucking waste of money and time and energy. That demo should better fucking not be indicative of what the fucking game is like. They better polish the shit out of that game before that fucking game comes out. Because from the demo, I want to like it. I want to. But that is a 4 out of 10 at best. Actually, 6 out of 10. That's a best case scenario. I think it's gonna get a lot of 4 out of 10s. Holy shit. Fucking Balan Wonderworld's demo. What a fucking mess. Okay, Jackie's looking at the fucking robot. I'm telling you guys right now. Fucking Monokuma file. Straight up states. Straight up states. Straight up states. Right? If I scroll all the way down, many of his functions seem to have shut down. It doesn't mean they have 100% all shut down. Just the majority. That's gonna be something. I swear to God. Av, you keep giving me winky faces. If Monokuma seriously goes, man, you guys could have solved this trial a hell of a lot easier if you just found the fucking playback button in his eyeballs. And it just has a projection. His eyeballs turn into projectors from his disembodied head. And there's just a first-person view of the murderer coming at him. If that happens, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Did you find something? Well, under Nekomaru's body... No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. Bolts? You can actually just plug the head back. Oh, sweet Jesus, don't even. Oh God. Oh, okay, that's a D&D thing. That's a D&D thing. Okay. I just got a message on Discord, and it was like... So a person asked me, and I'm like, oh fuck, what type of stupidity was in this house this time? And it's like, no. This is a D&D question. It's a lore question. Okay. Holy shit. Oh god. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. You're safe. I'm never safe, Af. There's never fucking safety in my life. Clearly, if the magical mouse disappeared last night from nowhere, there is no safety. Which, Af-Hog, that explained my thing last night in the server of if any of you are real, good night. Because I started to question if reality even existed. I had a little bit of a mental breakdown. Oh, Jesus. By the way, it is in 2 hours. In 2 hours from now, somebody yell at me if I have not done it yet in chat to take my fucking medication. Oh god, you didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean by small rock-like fragments? See? Those are definitely little bits of rock. Why is none of this building has rock in it? Salutes and sets 2-hour alarm. Thank you, F. Oh god. There are a lot of these small fragments, like they fell under Mekamaru's body. Are they like bits of slag? Are they welding bits? What the fuck?
Well?
Rarely enough, though these fragments are underneath Mekamaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all. Hardly any means that there is still one or two. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body? Again! There's still one or two by the way she phrased it.
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. Okay, Kyoko. Would you like to fucking tell me what it is? Put it like that. Now I can't help but think they're important. No shit. This has a lot of almost Christmas, this has a lot of almost Christmas does not mean Christmas vibes. This game? Yes. Oh, come on. If you live in America, you know already that Christmas starts in fucking August. Pillar fragments. Thanks, game, for telling me what they are. Though, I guess the pillar near his disembodied head probably should have also answered that question. Okay, I have my assumption. He, using his super powerful robot man arms, so does that mean Jotaro died to the Pillar Man? Oh my god, Half-Hawk, I fucking hate you. I love you, and I hate you. F, you're new. We called at the beginning of the game. At the beginning. Like the third person. I think second or third person that we gave a horror theme to. And then we gave horror themes to everyone. Period. Exclamation point. But the third person was fucking Nekomaru. And he became Frankencoon. Because of all the lightning that came out of his body and shit. And then he became fucking Jotaro. Because, I mean, if you look at him, his fucking jacket answers, that is the wrong person. The fucking jacket answers everything. It's Jotaro's jacket. But no, I don't think that's what that means, Half-Hawk. I think he actively tried to use the pillar as a weapon to fight off his murderer. With his robotic super strength. Holy shit.
I see.
In this case, it's Monokuma file. There is no written time of death, right? Oh, that's a good point. Though at the same time, does time really exist within the universe of the Grape House and Strawberry House? Also, and I mean this lightly, we could just autopsy him considering that his fucking chest has an internal clock. And as long as that's one of the non-functioning functions post-death, there would be an accurate time of the murder on the clock that is within his tum-tum, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too? Oh, did it? Did it? I guess it... Yeah, we didn't get a time for Hiyoko and Ibuki. Huh. Though I guess that makes more sense, since that would have set up the idea that, Ibuki died a hell of a lot earlier. My question, has they boys got food yet? Fucking red bean bread and water, I think is what they said at the end of last episode. Monokuma was like, "Ah, man, a dead body! By the way, guys, here's some numbs, 'cause dead body!" He was pretty much an asshole about it. But yeah, I'm now thinking, yeah, Chapter 3's murder did not have, the Monokuma file did not have a time of death, and that would make a hell of a lot more sense when you think that Makan killed Ibuki a hell of a lot earlier, and then faked the hanging. If the murder time was on the Monokuma file, we would have noticed, wait, how the fuck did Ibuki die 4 hours ago? When she just hanged herself? The reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding the murder. See? Thank you, game. Could that be the case at this time, too? By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. I'm gonna move the microphone back a little bit. Or, no, not that far. Ultimately, is it safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building? I don't know, Sonia! Chiaki put her fucking student ebook in there! What the fuck do you think? Well, that's the only way we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means?
The reason each tower's walls is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the colors. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it is merely a projection. I didn't even notice that Usami's fucking had a floor portrait. Also, she just called Monami Usami again. That's interesting to note. That should be the case. Then it's decided the two towers are the same building. Thank you, redundant princess. Which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. No fucking shit. Yes, no shit. We get that game. Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder? I don't know. I'm only just now noticing this? I'm just only now noticing this. Look at this. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this adorable goddamn chubby fucking bunny. Yes, I noticed the chains on the door already. What's even more hilarious is they're actually probably from his fucking jacket now that he's dead. Did you find anything? She's all angry that her robo-boyfriend is dead. If she does one more I don't care if I get copyright striked and fucking taken down, I will play Crash Test Dummies. I swear to fucking God. Thank you, game, for not making me get DMCA'd today. Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. You're a fucking idiot. You're not gonna remember jack. Does this count? Does this count? Do I play Crash Test Dummies? Because I'm at that point. Looks like that's gonna be a little hard.
Yo.
I remember there is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far? It's like 6:30 right now. Because the Tai Chi was at 7 a.m. sharp. If 6:30 a.m. is not early in the morning, it is 9:49 here and I'm thinking it's fucking early in the morning. Game. Really?
Like,
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound? Yes, I did hear the rumbling sound. I assume it is the pillar. Rumbling. That wasn't just my stomach? No, doesn't count. Okay. Once there was a boy who got into an accident. Oh, his hair it turned from black into bright white. Oh, Hajime, it's your tum-tum. Was it an earthquake? No, it's your tummy. You haven't fucking eaten in like 3 days, dude. That massage was the bomb for Akane. She couldn't live without it. Oh, shit. That's depressing. She can't have her boyfriend anymore. I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep.
what's that mean?
In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? Pillar being ripped out of the ground by fucking Mekamaru to beat his murderer with, except then the murderer got to him first? Hajime is the traitor I seen him vent. Dude, I played fucking Among Us on the phone and I'm about to buy the fucking game. On Steam. Because god damn, the amount of mods for that game is fucking... They're just amazing. There are new fucking roles. There's imposter, there's crewmate, but now you can also have... There's one called Jester, and Jester's whole thing is that you are a crewmate. Right? You are a crewmate. So you can win as a crewmate if you get rid of all the imposters. But you can also win by yourself if you get voted off. So while you're doing your tasks, you also have to be the most suspicious motherfucker. So that way people think you're the imposter. And then when you get voted off, you instantly win. It doesn't even give anybody the ability to do tasks anymore. The game just ends. There's also, I guess, Sheriff and Vigilante, and their whole thing is you can shoot people. There's one called, there's a doctor who can bring back dead people, like they can see ghosts or something. There's one that I just saw called Snitch. There's a Snitch role that you can mod into Among Us, and its whole thing is you're a crewmate. You're a crewmate. You have to do your tasks and stuff, but when you have one task left, pink arrows show up on the screen that point to the imposter players. So you can find out who the imposter is once you have one task left. But the imposters also get an arrow on their screen, as far as I know. So the snitch will find out who the imposter is, or imposters are, but the imposters know who the snitch is. So when an emergency meeting happens, holy shit! Cause it's like, dude, they're the imposter. I know it. I'm the snitch. Dude, they're lying. They're the imposter. I'm the snitch. Oh my god. And there's one called Cyborg, which is your crewmate, so you can win crewmate, but there's a new button next to the report button, and it's a cyborg. And you can control this cyborg separately from your character. It goes picture in picture. So you can like set yourself up at like a really long task like download and start walking around as the cyborg. And Cyborg's whole thing is, if you're the cyborg, you can win by yourself if you kill every single other player. The fucking cyborg can shoot lasers and everything. They can kill imposters and crewmates. They have to be the only person left alive with their cyborg, of course, in order to win. God, the amount of fucking mods for that game are just... They're amazing! It's incredible! You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. Oh, so you know what it is. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Why the fuck was Mechamaru up then? Why the fuck was anybody? Will you be able to find out anything with that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning, but I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
I went to the trouble of remembering that and you've got nothing? God, you're so damn useless. Well, she is pissy. It's understandable. Akani's account has been added to the truth bullets in the year 2000. So, my brain was initially thinking, oh man, they were up at 5:30 because they had to go to school, like I used to do, and you know, it's time to watch Sailor Moon at 6:30 in the morning. Or, you know, oh man, fucking, they're up at 5:30 because they want to get breakfast before they go to Monokuma Tai Chi. Except there's no fucking food here! So the fuck does it matter? Why are you up at 5:30? Why? There was no point to it. Oh man, it's Nekamaru's body. Again. The second time he's died. It's fully broken. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That is probably the fatal blow, right? I don't know, Hajime. Considering that he's supposedly still a human, I assume there are biological components in this body. Somewhere. I assume there's a brain in that head, so the bash of the metal skull would absolutely be the thing that kills him. His head is not attached anymore, so there is that too. But as long as the brain is intact, if there is a brain in there, then I don't care. But Nekamaru's robot body should be durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekamaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekamaru didn't hold back. Now it's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekamaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? Yeah. I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. It doesn't matter if he was a robot or not, either way Nekamaru was still killed. Man, are we alluding to the fact that this is all bullshit Matrix and doesn't make any sense? Because I'm calling it. I'm calling it right now. They're stuck in the Matrix. They're in a projection of the school or something. This isn't real. Why am I saying this? Because the game's fucking... the wording since like chapter 2 for like the tutorial person during trials has just gotten weirder and weirder. Like last trial, it straight up fucking glitched out and was only showing kanji and shit. I think that was on purpose. Nekamaru turning into a fucking... a robot makes no goddamn sense. And, oh yeah, the fact that, you know, we're stuck in a building with supposedly no way out. If there's no exit, maybe we're all gonna get knocked out and just be, you know, uploaded into the next server, which is the islands again. We're in a private server right now that are these two buildings. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well?
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over. Not Kazuichi. He would know how to kill a robot. But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily. Okay, who's strong enough to pick up that fucking hammer? Who's strong enough to use that hammer well and beat a fucking robot to death? Definitely not. Definitely... maybe. But I don't see a motive. No. Didn't kill himself, I don't think. Definitely not. You don't have a motive, but you're strong enough. No. No. Who the fuck killed this dude? They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. Akane, how do you know he didn't fight them head on? That's a pretty sus thing to say. You're right, in fact that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Monokuma did it, shot him with a bazooka. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. There's fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it smells like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal body blow was dealt. This oil, for Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans. Which means all this oil is just a pool of... fuck am I playing? Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not gonna... blue oil, pink blood. Seems right? No shit, right? This game has no problem with swearing. I don't get why the pink blood and stuff. Is it aesthetic? Is it the design? Because we're supposed to believe this is like a cartoony world and stuff? I get it, but at the same time, if you're gonna do all the swearing and stuff, fuck it, you know? Double down. I mean, Akane's tits exist, for Christ's sake. God. It's not gonna be easy to clean up. Okay, we never cleaned up any of the other blood. Why would we clean up this? It was still a person, Hajime. Now's not the time to even worry about that. It never would have been the time to worry about that. Oil on the floor has been added to the truth bullets. Oh my god. Wait, it's not oil, it's Gatorade. No, it's oh god, Idiocracy, the Gatorade, Powerade joke. It's good for plants. It has electrolytes. It's what plants need. What? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is that the fucking sleep button? Yes. It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Not if he didn't. Not if he trusted them. Not thinking that they were gonna murder him while he was asleep. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. Good night, but has to add to the truth bullets. The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover is all messed up. Cool. So we can't check the time of the murder. We're just gonna have to go with Akane's 5:30 a.m.-ish. If only Kazuichi was here, we might have been able to open it. What the heck could he be doing right now? He's gonna... Okay, place your bets now. Does Kazuichi love the fact that Nekomaru is dead or hate it? Because think about it. he's gonna freak out that it's a body, right? And that somebody got murdered. But, since Nekomaru is dead, he doesn't need consent with the whole, you know, fucking don't mess with my body, bro. He can now look at dead robot parts. Also, hi Icy. You big gorilla, you. The prettiest gorilla in the world. Oh god, I already looked at this. Yes, look at the wire. There's a strutty metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. And even though they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with the robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how were they able to bind the Nekomaru? I don't know, because he was asleep? Think about it. If he's in sleep mode, he might have a, a sturdy bad typo. Sure, bad typo. Or the Matrix fucking up again, right? Okay, so let's think about this, right? If the majority of Nekomaru's functions turn off during sleep mode, clearly there has to be one function that still exists, that is, wake up. Just one little tiny bit of code that says wake up. So they knock him out, and then they start doing damage to his body. And because they're doing damage to his body, Nekomaru awakens. You know, the security override happens. And he's like bound so the person can finish the job of killing Nekomaru. Also, the tip of this wire. It looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what was the point of that? That I do not have a fucking answer for. In general clock, I mean, he can keep track of time, so... Right? That's what I've been saying. Metal wire's been added to the tooth bullets. I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. Fuck yeah! An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much. No shit.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru? I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging this fucking robot man. This hammer is the weapon? But it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange, no?
Also, where did the killer obtain this hammer? That's a fucking good question! Though I actually have an answer for that. Monokuma Archive. Totally not a Mario Hammer PNG. Oh my god. Right? That looks like a Smash Brothers hammer. Prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. Big fucking hammer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Person favorited. Cool! Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key? If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter the tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry House. What gave it away? The fucking giant strawberry on it?
You are right.
They barred this side of the door with a chain. It would be impossible to open it from Strawberry House. Ah, yes. Good old Strawberry House. This will get mentioned a lot. The chain? I just assume it's a way to slow down the body being found because everybody has to go on the elevator. Why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? So that way nobody can fucking enter from the... So it's a woman. A woman did this. Or no, not even. If this happened at 5:30 in the morning, who the fuck cares? Anybody could have done it. Jane has been added to the Truth Bullet section of the handbook. Oh god. Hello, bit of blue on the pillar. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did the pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? It's the only pillar that's tipped over, the other one is still standing. What's behind me is the door to Grape Hall. The pillars on each side of that door have been changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. Yeah, of course you get it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. How? How? Ooh. She's so stupid. She's just putting stuff on herself. She's the only one maybe even slightly capable of doing it who's still alive. This huge pillar, you think this is the weapon?
Damn it.
If you get stopped by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Well, no shit, it's impossible. Nobody could wield it as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, grab that end over there. What?
I'm gonna do it!
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. We're really gonna do this, huh? Fuck. You're more forceful than usual.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
And if she can't do it with a partner, supposedly she could be faking it, then she absolutely couldn't do it by herself. So the pillar is Nekomaru's doing.
Didn't I tell you?
Alright. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3!
You can't just Kaioken this, Akane. Hell is wrong with you? Just fucking give up already.
Why?
It won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo-Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. Oh my god. So Chiaki is the one who's saying Nekomaru. And she's saying Robo-Coach. And we said Franken-kun. This guy just gets all the fucking nicknames. It's crazy. Tipped over pillar has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. As for now, I checked over everything in this place that caught my attention. Good old black cat. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. Because of course she played the fucking game that was in the final dead room. She's the ultimate gamer. Why are you bringing up a place like that all of a sudden? Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back. Are you fucking kidding me? Is the hammer the ultimate weapon from the octagon? Really? Really? Oh my god, it is just Smash Brothers. And then why are they tied up Nekomaru every time? God. Stop fucking yawning! God! And then why are they tied up Nekomaru? All the evidence of this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside the building, doesn't it? And as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from inside somewhere within the building. So that's why you mentioned the final death room. No shit, the only way something like this could have come from. And look at beyond that door, there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so we think of a place like that as an armory, then that's what the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then...
If so, let us go confirm it. That's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well?
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Oh my god, this girl. Ultimate gamer. You were the one who said that the place was dangerous, right?
You?
It's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Oh my god, this bitch. Sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. It's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. Werewolf Chan, fucking hearing the thing that nobody else can. A ringing sound since before the investigation? That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
Akane, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. Let's just go over to Nekomaru's body and press our ear against his chest, shall we? It's probably running from upstairs. Oh, it's the phone. Maybe it'd be better if we go check out that sound first. Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go, I'll stay here.
Then...
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two, if fucking one of them dies. Sonya's okay, but... How come you're not going to Kane?
Hey.
Well, that sound is annoying. I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here. Okay. Ah, I get it. She's doing the grievy grieve. Oh, sweet God. What have I been sent? Sent you something? You know, you could post that in Twitch chat, right? You should post that in the Twitch chat. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? It's nothing bad. Oh, snap, posting in chat? Is this in this century? I know, right? We're crazy here. Af, you missed out on so much from the previous chapters. We found out Twitch Automod is the dumbest thing in the world. It will ban the word loli. It will ban the word lolis. But Shota and Shotas, fine. Completely safe for work, I guess. So I'm gonna find a copy of Boku no Pico visual novel, and I'm playing it on stream. I think. I'll probably actually still get banned, but it'd be fucking hilarious to see how far I can push Twitch. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. Oh wait, maybe Half-Hog can post it in chat, which would mean that Half-Hog didn't find that just now. You've had that picture. And for people like on chat and YouTube going, what the fuck is she talking about? I just got a message on Discord and it's of Akane as a werewolf. Well, let me rephrase that. Akane with wolf ears coming out of her head, a choker, her shirt's all ripped up, she's got a tail, and she has two paws, but they may or may not be more like mittens? Or like gloves? You never know with this world. Let us leave this room. I just searched it. Fair enough. Let us go and do the thing. Oh, later. And found on Google Images. That's awesome. And it says day 14 for anybody who wants to find this later. I tried pressing the button next to the elevator door, but...
What happened?
Well, I've been pressing this button several times now, but nothing's happening. Are the people in Strawberry House stuck? Looks like the elevator isn't moving.
Huh?
You're right, there's no response when you press the button.
Hey, hey.
That was the reason the others can't make it to this side? Do you think the elevator's out of order? That might be why they can't come here, even if they want to. Cool, Kazuichi did it. Who else has the knowledge to fuck up an elevator? Ultimate Mechanist. Well, for now, let's go find out where that sound is coming from. It sounds like it's coming from upstairs. Oh my god, you can actually hear it. I do think this is strange, but you're right. We should check out where that sound is coming from first. You're both giving me winky faces, so I've solved the problem. It's Kazuichi. Also, I can hear it, so now I'm going back.
Hey, hey.
I don't care. I want to know if I can actually vaguely enough hear it in the other room. That'd be awesome if you could. I guess we're not allowed. Or is it? I don't know, considering that we saw him a lot this chapter as well, I assume now it's Kazuichi. No poop. God's sake. We get it, thank you, you're calling.
See?
Looks like the phone is ringing. No shit. I guess I'll answer it. Make me fucking physically touch it. Just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right? Haha.
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered, assholes. Is that you, Fuyahiko?
Jeez.
Do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House?
Like...
You know, if we want to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. Kazuichi. We can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too. No! It's fucking chained! Seriously? Really, Hajime? Your brain is... Oh my god.
Hey, bastard.
She says, and then at the trial later, I will not remember half these fucking details. Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Oh, Fuyahiko. About that. Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? He did go with no food for 3 days and only got one meal. And it was fucking a slice of bean bread and water. So that's what it was. Shit, why have it be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Aww. Somebody find me Fuyahiko X Nekomaru stuff. That has to exist. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. Can we just call it the tower now? It's one tower. When I went there this morning, he was already... I see. The tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower. Thank you. And... holy shit, that's it. The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. So they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. Okay, so here's the thing. Either they did the murder, locked up with the tower door, and then went back to Strawberry House and destroyed the elevator. Or, and I personally believe this is the more likely, we have we have the person left the Strawberry House or Grape House, broke the elevator, committed the murder, then did the door. If the latter is the case, the murderer is with us right now. If it's the former case, the murderer is over in Strawberry House. So we have to figure out when the elevator was broken, and that cuts the pool of suspects in half. What have you sent me? I mean, yes, I can censor these terms and stuff. Yes, thank you, Archive of Our Own. There's a lot of tags. There's a lot of tags. There's stuff of fucking Hanada. Wait, hold on, let me read that. Hinata Hajime, Nagato, Fuyuhiko, and Kazuichi as a single four-way fucking... Oh my god, that actually kind of sounds awesome. I was hoping for pictures, but that also works. So they can split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
Bastards. God, just find out when the elevator was broken and we can cut the suspect pool in half. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Well, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. Actually, you know what? No. Kazuichi might not have done the murder. He might not have even broken the elevator, I think about it. Because even though Kazuichi is the ultimate mechanist, that means he's the best person to fix it. But anybody can break anything with a big enough weapon. I could blow a building up with a bomb. Or you know, destroy it with a wrecking ball. But a carpenter and, like, other people would have to be the ones who actually bring the thing back together. And again, the fucking winky face, making me think that, again, I'm on some type of right track. Somebody else did the murder, and I'm just suspecting Kazuichi of the murder because he makes the most sense to break the elevator? But he makes the most sense to fix the elevator. Anybody could have broken it, especially with a giant fucking hammer. He's here to take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. No shit. If he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right? That's rude.
Like...
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. I winky-faced for both because I believe in chaotic neutral winks. F, you're perfect for Twitch chat. We said they might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
Damn right.
We'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards. I like Fuyuhiko.
Hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House? Apparently. They just can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. Hajime, I have no talent, but I'm the only one who can solve trials on the right path besides Nagato and Chiaki. I mean, remember the fact that technically, kind of, Kyoko in the first game had amnesia, and yet was putting all the fucking puzzle pieces together, so she 100% should have realized by the end that she was the ultimate detective or something. And even then she's like, Makoto, you can solve the murder and complete the trial, right? Bitch! Just do it! I have no talent, but I must scream. We miss you, Harlan Ellison. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. I just remembered that he's in the fucking Best Scooby-Doo series as himself. He's in fucking Mystery Incorporated as himself. Oh, Harlan Ellison, you amazing bastard. Except for, I watched the movie for Boy and His Dog. My god, that was rough. Like, I get why people enjoy it, but, like, at the end, I was like, man, pretty good movie, but my god, in some places, that is a rough fucking movie to watch. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. If somebody fucking remade A Boy and His Dog, I just realized I would be so happy. I would also be extremely happy if somebody made a movie version of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. But does everyone else deal with Hangman? Like, Hajime isn't the only one forced to do it, right? I assume he's the only one forced to do Hangman and Logic Dive. I've actually never thought about that. Because we never see their side of shit. So I don't actually 100% know. I don't think so. It's because it's his thought process somehow. There's your answer, Half Hog. Other people get different minigames that we don't have that may or may not be worse than Hangman in the knife game. Because their thought process is different from our thought process, so their minigames are different. Like, Kamita is just watching Hajime think really hard. To be fair, that Nagato-Hajime ship in my mind is 100% fucking real. Kind of like how that Mondo-Chihiro ship from the first game is 100% real. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door to Strawberry Hall is broken. Again! Why? Fucking chains!
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall. 100%. Yeah. See? That... I'm looking at stuff and it is adorable. But I can't tell what it is. Like, I mean, I can't say out loud what it is. I know what it is, but you guys will never know. Hey Nagato, do you got thought process like surfing and blowing up letters? Nah, bagels and hope arrows. His stuff is all hope related, it has to be. Akane is like an auto runner. Akane has the logic dive because it's, but she doesn't have the surfboard or whatever, or the snowboard like Hajime does for the logic dive. Instead of it being Sonic, which one had the board? Sonic Advance. Instead of being Sonic Advance, it's more like Sonic Heroes. She just runs. Chiaki's retro mini games. Hers are all like Tiger Electronic crappy mini games where she's like moving from side to side, catching the arrows and shit. She's just game and watch shit. There's a fan game where you play a shoot 'em up, and that's the Hangman's Gambit. That sounds more fun than this. The Hangman Gambit in this game sucks. That sounds so much better. God, from what I keep hearing, V3's minigames are a hell of a lot better than this one's. Because one, I had no problem with the minigames. This one, goddamn, Logic Dive is so fucking slow and the controls are like, why the fuck is X accelerate and triangle is jump? God. And Hangman. God, Hangman. God, like, anything would make Hangman better in V3. Anything, because this one sucks. But if they allow you to not do the letters in order and actually do it like a fucking normal Hangman, I would be so grateful. Due to Nico B voices and stuff, he actually getting a fan-made Danganronpa. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. I'll play it. I'll somehow emulate it onto a console. Oh god, and that door, is it blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside, and if the button is also broken on the outside, then that seems to be the case. I need a pillar and need to block both sides of the door. I'm not sure, but there's something strange about that. In case we fucking got the chain off, we still couldn't go to the other side. Contingency plans. Ultimate game programmer, alchemist, etc. Hell yeah. I'd like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. Fun. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently, Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do now is put our hope in him. Time skip! You're right. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have much time before the class trial starts. Hope Kazuichi can fix it soon, if not. Really? Really? Did I just call the time skip to when the elevator works? Hey. Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Time skip.
Damn right.
Nagato, I'm talking to you. Wait, what? Am I... No, 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 no way. Oh my god. Oh my god. It happened. It happened. I get to play as Nagato? Yo! That is awesome. Wait, can I play as him during the trial? Can I take Nagato's side during the trial? I want to see his fucking mini games. Come on, we just talked about this in chat. Let's do it.
Jeez.
Don't hum me. Why the fuck is that yellow? Why the fuck is that yellow? I figure you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. I was taking over fucking Hajime's body. I was trying to astral project into him. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? Yes. Hajime's naked bod. But I am listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? And then that body discovery announcement was referring to him. Out of everyone here, it had to be Nekomaru. Okay, let's open this link. At least that way I can put it in the fucking, you know, YouTube thing later. The Toxic Avenger has redeemed meows. Really, Toxie? Really? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I can't, fucking my throat's so dry. Okay, So Toxie is actually a normal... It is a common member of my roommate's chat. My roommate is Koneko Hime on Twitch. And she has a thing where for 1,000 points, because she got affiliate before I did. Man, 5 years versus a couple months, huh? Why am I still trying? Why have I not blown my brains out yet? Oh, wait, because we don't have a gun. Anyway, but yeah, there's a thing where for 1,000 points, she'll meow on stream. So, Toxie, I will do it. Just give me a sec. I will be the cute. I will do the thing. I'm gonna say, thanks to stimulus check, I bought a Mountain Dew last night, and it's next to me. And I will drink it to water my whistle, to be able to do this meow that you want. Well, if you're drinking water, take your medicine. I'm not. I'm drinking the watermelon Mountain Dew that I swear to God last time I tried it was good. And now it's alright. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. Fuck! That's gonna get clipped, isn't it? There's only 2 vids for the trailer and gameplay. Voice acted 2, and Nico found out about it and is excited about the project. Dude, if they're looking for voice actresses, I'll do it. Cute kitty princess. And then saying, we found out last time, Toxie, on Monday, I think. Kaneko Hime is just a cat in a fucking human suit. Behind a VTuber body. Now, I'm the Nico princess, and the Let's Play princess, but still. Out of everyone here, it had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it!
After what he went through to come back to us. God damn it.
How pitiful.
Oh god, I have to do Gundam. It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune. I clipped it for you, you're welcome. Oh, God. Can you highlight a clip? Because if I can highlight a clip, god damn it.
Hey,
So now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? He's eager to fix the elevator. I don't think he did it. Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should... Oh, Nagato, why the fuck?
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma file, right?
He's here!
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
That's what it was. It wasn't water, it was milk. Give us food. We did get food. We got red bean bread and milk. Well, the question is it one per house? Or does each person get a red bean bread and milk?
And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation.
Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? I don't know, Nagato. Why are you talking like Hajime? Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now. Seems pretty sus from Kazuichi, I'm gonna be honest.
damn right.
It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
Do you get?
What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait for Kazuichi to fix the elevator. True, there is no doubt that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the Symbols of Hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can actually do. Is it acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. Ah, I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Goddamn hope cultist. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. There is no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So, we need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this dude. What the fuck is wrong with him? Like, love him. But what the fuck? Well, regardless, whose side shall I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the one true hope. This motherfucker is laughing out loud. This guy's as deranged as I am. I was last night. What the shit? This is one messed up game. Toxie, you have no idea. You have not seen an execution yet. So we're just gonna tell ya. Oh, I'm not allowed. That's fucking hilarious. I don't have Icy as Nagato. This is some bullshit. Also, is that Tina? That is not Tina from, that is not Ray's girlfriend. I thought that was Tina Narvaez. Is that her name? Did they get married? I thought Ray and Tina got married. Maybe I'm remembering that wrong. So there was a character, Toxie, named Teru Teru. He was the Blackened, aka the killer, of the first chapter. He's the ultimate chef. The executions in this series are always based off of what your ability is. Because this whole series, whole thing is that we're supposed to be students at a school that takes ultimate students, the best of the best worldwide in their field, and makes them even better. So he's the ultimate chef. The execution was, he got oiled, covered in breadcrumbs while alive, and then dipped into a volcano. We got deep fried Teru Teru. It was kind of awesome. The second murderer was Peko, who was the ultimate swordsperson, and she was forced to fight like 5,000 Monokuma samurai robots. And then Makan was the ultimate nurse and the murderer from last chapter, and that one sucked. Because all she did was get strapped to a rocket that looked like an arm, and then Monokuma jabbed a needle into the giant arm-shaped rocket that was filled with oil, and then it launched into the air and fell to the ground. I wish someone would dip me in breadcrumbs. That's kind of kinky. Hey guys, why don't we arrange this? Why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? None of you motherfuckers know where the body is. None of you motherfuckers know anything. What the fuck? Also, I like that App just doesn't know ellipses. A 2-dot ellipses, but still. You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first to go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m. since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
Since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. Sofia suggested that we use the phone to call Grape House.
This too
And that
must be the will of
was
our
everything that
faculty.
happened this morning. I must say I'm surprised. I never expected the elevator would be disabled. But then how was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
You.
If we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
You know, we might know what time he went to the tower.
You serious?
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor. Okay, Fuyuhiko, I'll ask the question. There are no windows. There's no anything. How the fuck did you know what sunrise was?
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru go into the tower?
Hey.
When was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What, you don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey.
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, the thing was super loud. Huh. That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Huh. So Nagato and Hajime both, like, passed out and missed the noises. I mean, Nagato wouldn't hear the ringing because he was in Grape House. But I assume there was a Grape House equivalent. Huh. Okay, that's really interesting. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. God damn it, Nagato. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Oh, God. Who gonna investigate the final dead room? Oh, God. Who is gonna investigate the final dead room? Hey, Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? I said about a rumbling noise in the running clock. What was all that about? Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. What? So that's how it is. Fuck, I'll tell ya. Happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. The hell? Sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall toward the lounge.
Hey! What are you doing?
5:30.
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
That's when the sound finally stopped. It totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish? You must have rushed out after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get pretty far. Or to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. Was it a lounge by coincidence? Coincidence?
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever, I don't really give a crap about it. It's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
Thanks for Hiko. I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep.
Huh?
What was that sound? Childish, totally not living doll ghost. I would pull up fucking Hyoko's file, but... What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This
It did not
pressure.
feel like it shook.
Hey,
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right? Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. Okay, so the murderer is not one of these three people. Because the pillar is happening now. So it has to be one of the girls. Or it's Nagato. And he's lying to himself. Like, this is gonna be as... If it's Nagato, and he's lying even in his own head about being the killer, my god. It's gonna be... Because Heavy Rain did the same thing, where it was, you play as a character, they're suspicious, they even talk to themselves about, man, who the fuck is the killer? You should find the evidence and stuff, and then by the end of the game, they were the killer. And then people praise the game for it having, like, great writing, and oh my god, fucking, you know, Quantum Dream, and, David, whatever the fuck his name is, a genius. No, he's not! No, he's not! The more I hear about it, the more none of those games sound any good. Quantum Dream doesn't deserve money. Omicron? Fucking waste of time. Heavy Rain? Waste of time. Indigo Prophecy / Fahrenheit? Waste of fucking time. I liked it more than Indigo Prophecy. I think most people did. I've heard awful things about Beyond Two Souls. I watched the Let's Play of that by two best friends play, and it looks atrocious, and the ending is fucking stupid. And then Detroit Become Human looked... honestly. I think that's like the only good game that they've ever done, as far as I know. And that's hilarious. People, stop giving that dude money. You're valid. No, you're breathtaking! Also, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. Just set up the whole ship between Kazuichi and Fuyuhiko in my mind. And that's what happened. That's the story. That ain't how it happened. This stream is going to end at like 4 o'clock in 6 hours or 5 hours. And I'm just going to listen to a shit ton of MC Front a lot, and it's going to be great. Like hell, before going to bed last night, I just listened to a bunch of Shape of the Dark Lord. My god, God, nerdcore rap is great. Face masks are in style, but I want eye patches to come into style. Half Hog, just post yes or no, and I will say 2 words to the eye patch thing. Just 2. Af can also vote. Everybody vote yes or no. Should I say a thing about eye patches? So the other one was clinging to Fuyuhiko?
That's obviously wrong.
That's not the fucking important part! And what happened afterwards? Did you guys just separate?
Hey,
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to go back to our rooms for a while. I see. I abstain. Half Hog? Toxie? Should I say the thing about eye patches? Yep, what you said just now is extremely important. Thanks to that, I thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Yes. Well, that's 1 vote for yes. Half Hog is the only one who hasn't voted. Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. The same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard about after that.
Why, you...
You better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now. Uh-huh.
Hey, hey, hey!
That for now one is what makes it even more worrying. Okay, Toxie said yes. Kiru-chan! See, there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a really important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Why am I getting a truth bullet as Nagato? Does it count? I don't even have permission to use it! I was gonna say, what the fuck? What sets up that Nagato and... If Nagato gets a truth bullet, I assume I can use it as Hajime, but Hajime wouldn't have the info. Like, he would just suddenly magically know, oh man, in the completely different building, a fucking alarm clock went off. So of course there's a fucking winky face. 'Cause of course. You said that you witnessed Nakamura at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little bit more detail? Like, how the fuck you knew it was sunrise? She asks, now realizing, man, if the alarm clock went off at 5:30... Why not just say 5:30? Sunrise sounds a lot more...
I
was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m. So you were up for like 30 minutes before the alarm clock went off. Mini baguettes? That is adorable. all the adorable emotes.
Hey,
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. And I stuck my head out from the lounge. I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. Oh my god. I know what he's doing. At least I have a guess. Because, again, I watched Doom Patrol. Subconscious and conscious minds get mixed up when you're literally just a brain in a jar. Nekomaru's fucking sleepwalking. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
hey,
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? He's fucking sleepwalking! And Af just does a winky face again! And I'm starting to think, I can't tell if the winky faces are at this point, yes, you're on the right track, or no, you're not, considering that you literally said, I'm chaotic neutral, I will wink for anything you say.
I
was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get fucking any more sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no reason, and waited for him to come back. Really makes you wonder what Chapter 4 of Danganronpa 1 is, looks off into the distance. Oh, you mean the one where Sakura fucking killed herself, and then, Alter Ego died? Man, wasn't that great? Don't we love the fact that the only living memory of the best character in Danganronpa 1, because they are trapped, dies? And then their living memory also dies? Wait. The person who got executed in Danganronpa 1 Chapter 4 is a robotic being, is an AI, except didn't die, escaped, but we thought they were dead. And Chapter 4 of Danganronpa 2, the person who got killed is a robotic being. Huh. I wonder what will happen in B3 for Chapter 4. The robot's gonna have to be the fucking murderer.
jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Look, the pattern is there. I'm just pointing out that there's a pattern here. Until just now. Then from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up? Wait, do you know V3 characters? No? Except for like 2. I have been told that Gundam, somehow, even though it's a new timeline, appears in it. And I know that there's a robot. That's literally all I know about V3, and that's all we will say about V3. When you think about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up.
What?
Fuck it. Was I right? Of course not, asshole. Fucking, you're completely wrong. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right, master. And I thought you were reminiscing about Pekko or something. But that can't be it, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Wow, Nagato. How many people in your life died? Are your parents dead? Are your grandparents dead? Did somebody kill your pet? How many people do you know have been killed that aren't in this school? Fuyuhiko's account has been added to Nagato's handbook. Hajime's handbook, I mean. I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, cause fuck Gundam, I guess. I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru doing that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Did he breathe? If Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi.
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we all have solid alibis. No, Gundam was the murderer. He used the hamsters. The hamsters are in Grape House and wielded the hammer somehow. Can't argue with that. Might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding the rumbling noise. Af again with the smiling, and Toxie's now dropping smiles. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about that is also cute. Y'all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means? Oh my god.
Hey.
Haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. You're still here? Asshole! Once the elevator is fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason. So what should we do now? Well, there's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
What is it? The clocks on the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later. I have no fucking clue why I'm checking every clock.
Hey,
Why
bastard.
Fuyuhiko is. Why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance that I might not be with you all anymore.
Huh?
Nagato is doing the final dead room. I'm counting on you. The bastard doesn't make any sense. Nagato is doing the final dead room. Here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. Oh my god, it's real. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. He doesn't give a fuck. I need to investigate one more thing before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Just in case it might be good to check and make sure they're really locked off. Okay, I'm not getting levels in the top right corner because Nagato. But do these count as steps for Icy? Holy shit, that really got fucked up. The Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken, there's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. I must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. Ah, Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid. Afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah. That was probably it. Strawberry Hall's button has been added to Hajime's section of the handbook. Good God, these people. I still want to know why there's a statue of Sakura from the first game in Grape House's first floor. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. And nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken.
Huh?
What are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man.
Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? It looks like that's the elevator control panel. You probably opened it and messed with the settings. So even a 4-year-old could do it. So Katsuichi is no longer suspect. It has to be somebody in Grape House. And it can't be Akane, because she loved him too much. It can't be Chiaki. And it can't be Hajime. So... But it can't be Sonia, because she's a sweet little snowflake. And she's the only person This is getting weird. The cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in the building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. So it's the control panel on the Grape House side that's broken then?
Yeah.
The one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there, too. Plus, the elevator is stuck on the Grape House side. Oh, look! The murderer just... The pool of suspects just got smaller. Cut in half. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape House? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side.
Hey!
I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. So many winky faces! Ah! Fucking bed frame eating my fucking hair. Fuck, dude, that hurt. I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away.
Ooh.
I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Huh?
What?
Whoa!
Is that a multi-tool? Where'd you get this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If we're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your prayers might go faster now, right? In exchange, I want you to do something.
Huh?
That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. The elevator isn't moving. The buildings are moving. Called it last time. Except they can't move because nobody feels it. Oh my god, so many winky faces. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand. It's just Cube. It's the movie Cube all over again. It's the whole goddamn Cube trilogy. Regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the buildings. Plural, because Grape House and Strawberry House, jackass. And the elevator.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but, well, as long as I'm just checking the compass, I don't mind. I'm glad. I'll leave the rest to you. Elevator has been added to the truth bullet section of Hajime's handbook. There's no mistaking it. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely fucked up. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. So now that's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. Which means the person who disabled the elevator is stuck at Grape House. That person, they should still be at Grape House, but it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find that answer, even after I finish investigating that. Did Nekamaru break the elevator and chain the door? No. Why would he? But it makes sense that he would be the one. Toxie's no longer posting emotes. I'm getting sad. The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. It is just I am sorry. You're fine, don't worry, yeah. And inside the octagon, I don't have fancy emotes. Little sad person on the ground. The ultimate weapon awaits. It's probably a fucking hammer. Nekamaru did it. Back. Am at the store. Oh, that I realized that that was supposed to be a store. There's no doubt Nekamaru's killer had been to that place. No matter where I searched, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekamaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, like everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. Fucking Nagato. It is actually a fucking escape room. So this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. Oh my god. Did the door just lock? The door is designed to automatically lock. It's not like I would have turned back if I stayed unlocked. And I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Toxie! Nagato? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement, and I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked in when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe. I'm truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Peekaboo? It is also cute. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? Be annoying if you got in my way. The final dead room is the escape room before escape rooms were in play. Okay. Here's the problem. Two things. One, Final Dead Room was not the escape room before escape rooms were popular. Tomb in Boston was an escape room. It was 3 rooms, and god damn it, they had people who helped you solve the puzzles. And that was bullshit. 2, I love escape rooms. I've been to Bodeborg in Boston once, and it was amazing. And I have a video on my channel from that was part of vacation, and we went to an escape room, but of course we didn't film the escape room. I would love to be able to film an escape room, but I assume they would not allow it. Oh, escape rooms are fun, Half-Hog. Did you escape? Tomb? Yes, but again, they have people helping you. The Escape Lincoln one? No. And yeah, I know about 999. I would also really like to play those games, but they're only on, like, Nintendo consoles. But yeah, I love escape. I had fun at the escape room in Lincoln, but we did not finish it. We got close. But the problem was, we actually fucking jury-rigged one of the puzzles. So, even though there's supposed to be an order to stuff, we actually cut forward a few steps, and so got really confused, because we thought, like, clues for part 6 from part 5 were supposed to go to part 2. And the reason why was, this was a 80s themed escape room, and one of the, locks in the room was set to a code, and it was like the word Essex, and you were supposed to get the word Essex from something else or something, but there were comics in... Or no, it was a date, I think. But one of the things that was in a suitcase that you unlocked from part 1 of the escape room, one of the things that was in there was a, there's a bundle for Zero Escape 99's first 2 games, just like this bundle on PS4. Well, I guess I'm spending money on that at some point. I'm gonna ask somebody to buy that for me. But no, so the problem was we were supposed to get the date from something else later on in, like, step 5. But one of the locks in the room was also set to the thing Essex. And you were supposed to get the word Essex by unscrambling, putting together 5 comic books that were in a suitcase from part 1. One of those comics was an like actual mint condition. I don't know how much it cost them to get this, but a mint condition Dark Phoenix issue, like X-Men 194 and 193, like the first appearance of Dark Phoenix, right? So you get Essex from putting the X from X-Men and a few other things together. But the problem was, the year that the Dark Phoenix saga, that issue came out, was also the same year that you were supposed to get from a different thing for a much later step of the escape room, like meta puzzle. So we unlocked that lock really early, because it was like, man, 4 digits and there's an issue of Dark Phoenix? Let's just do this! The Nordary game creator and Danganronpa creator made AI the Somnium files, and it's decent. I will be right back. I have estradiol under my tongue as I speak. So don't worry. We're good. We're grand. Oh my god, my fucking stomach though. Holy shit. Oh god, what did I miss? At Half Hog, I don't know, it's called Zero Escape the Non-Airy Games. Then Toxie posted a bunch of cookies, because cookies are delicious. Dang, don't forget to take your meds. Another adorable, emote. I'll turn off my alarm. Hi, back. I'm an Eevee Shiny 2 with the ability to run away. Bye-bye. God damn it, Half Hog, stop being a fucking Eevee. I was gonna say, God, I haven't seen you do Eevee stuff in forever. Oh, God. Fucking... Oh. God, okay. Now that we're back. I always knew Pokemon were real. If only Digimon were real. Then I could be a Lilymon and be pretty. Alright, so here's how this is gonna work. So everything before a trial, since the trial is the actual gameplay, we use a guide, so that way we can speedrun through it and get to the trials and stuff. Oh, I'm sure you're already pretty. Thank you, App. Are you okay, Princess? I had a bit of an emergency situation to take care of. Now, that being said, this is where this gets interesting. Because right now it is almost 11:30. And we have to stop streaming at 4. And I want to get to the trial. I like doing investigations and trials at the same time. But this is like a full fucking escape room. While this would technically be gameplay, it's before the trial. And so because it's before the trial, I'm still using the guide to speedrun through it. And that being said, if the 999 Zero Escape series is actually supposed to be escape rooms and puzzles and stuff, fuck that. If I ever do those on stream, there will be no guide. We will just brute force our way through that whole fucking series and solve the puzzles and stuff. That being said, I've heard some awful, like, I've heard great things about the Zero Escape games, and I've heard some awful things. I've heard you can soft lock it. I've heard you can permanently, like, block yourself off from the goddamn good ending. I've heard that there are puzzles that once you fuck up, you can't go back. And I've heard there's like, in order to get the true ending, you have to do the game like 20 times. So, well, I'm like, hell yeah, Zero Escape. Also, hell no Zero Escape? I don't know. But okay, this is not the trial. This has nothing to do with the murder, which is the real thing that I want to solve by myself. So guided it is. The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if it got in my way.
Are you planning to do it?
Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here now can I? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone else.
That's wrong!
You're wrong. Nagato is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live.
Oh, Monami, you and I have completely different vibes about humanity in general.
I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy.
Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. Escape.
Alrighty!
I have fucking item slots. This is great.
Nagato, there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me!
Bring it on, escape room.
That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Being a fucking bunny. Oh god, this is great. If this is what the Zero Escape games are actually, I'm so happy. Okay. I know I said I'd use a guide for this part, but just looking right now, clearly a keypad, clearly the numbers are on the wall. Watch the... Does that say watch the news? There are no news. Okay, there's also a keypad here, so that would actually be what the thing is. There's only one number. Oh, no, there's two numbers. There's a big number. There should be a fourth number somewhere, 673, and where is the other one? Unless it's something here that's actually a number, but that just says news. Actually, watch the news if you've played any escape game or done a puzzle hunt or something. News might actually not be news. That might be north, east, west, south, and there's a compass puzzle to do. Akuma doll that does nothing. Monami useless as fucking shit. Watch the nudes, and then... That's adorable. There's a laptop that... probably has something important on there. 3 drawers, 2 of which I can normally turn on. One of them has a keyhole. And finally, there's a TV with a knob. The knob is north, south, west, and east. No, sorry, north, east, west, south. Or the thing on the computer is, because that looks like a planet thing that I might have to rotate 4 times. But yeah, that has to be north, east, west, south. Okay, let's actually do this, though. Going around the room and notice the numbers written on the wall. Yes. Okay. So, there's number 3. And there's something written in blood on the wall.
Looks like it's the number 3.
These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else? And something written on blood. Number 6. These blood symbols alone don't make sense. And finally, the number 7, since those are the only ones. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, numbers on the wall. Are there any more numbers on the wall? No? Not that I can see. There's one on each wall, but on this wall there isn't. So that's an interesting thing. Oh, and I said the guy actually brought something up that was actually pretty, worthwhile, and I can't believe I didn't even notice. The line means that's not a 6, that's a 9. Most dice use a line to differentiate. The number 5 appears if you open the closet. There's a closet? Oh. I thought that was a door to a different room entirely. So it's just the 5. Okay, so the number 5. We have all the digits, clearly. Oh, and grab the hanger from the closet. Probably use it as the key to open the drawer. It might be useful something, so I should grab onto it, obtain the hanger. Haha, 1 item. Okay, leave the closet, examine the safe with 4 digits. No shit. So, pretty sure I have to put 3 I have a secret code. If you input 9,999 password combinations, they'll open eventually. Fuck you. Leave the mindless work to you, Monami.
I'll decline as well.
The password to open this. I have a feeling that the hint is close by. Let's try putting something in. Well, if we do them in... It says to try this, but honestly it would just be any... It could be any code that has to do with these 4 numbers. It might be size. A digital clock and a USB stick. 10 GB stick, digital clock, there's no battery. Yeah, I was gonna say 3957. Is it the size of them? 3 is the smallest. 9 is the biggest, then the 7 and the 5. 3, 9, 5, 7. Oh! Watch the news. North, east, west, south. North, east, west, south. 9357. That would explain it. So this was north, east, west, south. Who would have fucking guessed? Examine the desk. No shit. Fucking... Wait, that desk or that desk? Because there's 2 separate desks. This desk. Okay, middle drawer has pliers. The right desk gets... Nice! First letters of the day of the week are probably the password. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Saturday. That's that simple. It probably is, honestly. And then... thing, escape. Right click at the plier. That's... Yeah, it's made out of wire. By straining it, it'll become a thin stick. It's obvious to use the thing. Wait. Right click at the plier and left click on the hanger. What's right click and left click? Move reticule, talk, examine, check item, set item. Aha! Use pliers on the hanger. Obtain plier. Use the wire on the bed to obtain key. Sure. Something shining under the bed. Normally there is in these type of things. Your shit looks like the bed is thing. Is there something thin and long? Bam. Bam. Obtain desk key. Open up the 3rd one, I'm guessing.
Alrighty.
God damn, Mr. Kitty. Holy shit. I assume even chat heard that. Maybe escape with this, Nagato? Who knows? Now. Desk key. I'm not even looking now. Key. No. Key. Fucking key. Get scissors. I can use, if you use these to cut the iron bars. You're an idiot! Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint? I'm sorry. Obtain scissors. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna try it now. Though I have an idea where I'm gonna use these fucking scissors, alright? Yes, Mommy, I understand. As long as we don't do something about these bars, we won't be able to escape the room. I'm thinking I could open this fucking teddy bear.
Enough already.
What a loud thing. Cut it open the right way. Hey, look, I got batteries for a fucking camera. That was kind of obvious. I didn't even have to look guide for that one. That just seemed like simple things. Yeah. Use scissor on Akuma plushie to obtain battery. Use battery on camera. Should check the picture that's inside. Looks like a photo of a space poster that's posted on the wall somewhere. Wonder what it means. It means that we have a thing over here that looks like a planet. And I would use that on that. It's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. Doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we gonna turn it on? Gotta fucking try again. Wait. You come to me. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. Can I use it now, please? Game. I have the password. Fuck, can I use this as a fucking unlock key? Looks like I was able to unlock the lock with this USB stick. Why do people set these type of things? I know that's an actual thing, using a USB stick as a lock on your computer or using a USB stick as a Wi-Fi adapter. Just fucking why? Now I need to put the password in. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be a last password. First letter of the days of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, blah. No. That's that simple. Let's do it anyway. Based on the memo in the picture and digital camera, the thing must be... Oh my god, really? Oh my god, this is so slow! Let's see, it is... Sun... Mercury... Venus... Earth... Mars... Jupiter... and Saturn! And I'm not even looking at the guide, I just fucking know my goddamn solar system. Is this Othello? No, this is fucking binary! No, this isn't binary. 0 to 9. This isn't binary, this is, I was gonna say, it's not hexahue, it's not binary, it's definitely not Morse code. The longest thing in Morse code, 5 things long. If it was binary, it'd only be 8. And this goes to 9, unless I don't count the 0 column. Is this Othello? I know it as Reversey, but I know what game they're talking about. Examine the safe again. Examine the safe again. 9, 8, 7, 5. Why would I not do... Why would I do 9, 8, 7, 5? The guide says use 9875 and I don't get it. What's the picture used for? Who knows? I feel like we're getting a hair close to unlocking it. I should thoroughly search to see if there's anything suspicious around the laptop. The laptop. Well, there's this, which is blinking. Clever. This must be the unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in the 4-digit password this time around. Let's try the 99999 combination. Oh, okay. Okay. I see it. I see it. Okay. So this is... If... I get it. I get it. I get it. It is actually, It is binary. 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, and then the 4 is 1, 0, 0. So from top to bottom, it's the 1's place, the 2's place, the 4's place, and the 5's place. So 0, 1, 1, 0, and this is going from from bottom to top for each number. 0, 0, 1 is the first one is blinked, so that's 1. 2 is the second one is blinked. 3 is 1 and 2. 4 is by itself because it's the 4's place. Then 4 and 1 is 5. 4 and 2 is 6. 4, 2, 1 is 7. 8 is its own thing. 8 and 1 is 9. It is binary.
Leave it to me.
So that means that these blinking lights are binary, so they go... I'm actually going to let it reset. That is a 10, a thing, and a thing. That is 3. That is... No, that was 2, that was 3, and that was a lot. 9875 it says, but this isn't 9. That one goes on. It should only be these 2 that go on. It should be this one and this one for 9. And then the next thing is 8, but that should just be one of these 2, which is that one. No, it should actually only be one of these outer 2 ones. And then 7 and 5. None of these would be 5. It would have to be 1 and then a gap. It's 4 and 1 or 4 and 1. So this one actually sucks. If I use the signal book on the laptop to decipher it, even if you know the number, how will you be able to input it? There's only one thing in this room that you can input a number to, right? Ah ha ha. But yeah, their version of binary sucks, and the blinking lights are awful. They don't match up to this code at all. Did you hear something? So this is the unlocking device to the unlocking device. Using gimmicks that were already used as this does conserve energy. Ah, it's a Keiho. The other device created it is now open. Use this on it? I guess it is key. That is a gun. That is a fucking gun. Looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, you really did nothing. We were able to clear the life-threatening game. Not really life-threatening. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? Better question, why the fuck was that the last password? None of the binary there actually matched. That was stupid. What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening. Didn't I just fucking tell you that? It's not binary. I mean, the one on the laptop was binary. It was just a light code. And I was like, the thing that was showing on the laptop, the 4 either white or black dots, I can 100% confirm to you that that was binary, what they were showing on the laptop. It was only 4 places, from bottom to top, or from top to bottom, 1, 2, 4, 8, but for each column it was binary for the number in question. Did I just tell you that?
What?
It's not just the exit, even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet. Oh man, do I get to shoot Monami? Oh man, do I get to shoot Monami?
Could it be?
Is there any chance that the thing that I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Hurry up and show it to me. Only one person can escape the room. That's why it's life-threatening. Solve the mystery of the final dead room and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. Oh my god, it's Russian roulette. But the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette! P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. So how many bullets you put in the chamber is the difficulty. That is fucking hilarious. So that's what it meant.
What
does it mean? It means the game's up till... Up till now, we're just the opening act. From this point on, this is the real performance. Light threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. It's the same fucking thing, Nagato. See, a gun came out from there, but 9 would have been top and bottom, then wouldn't it have? Or 1001? Yeah, and on the laptop it showed 1001. The problem is, above the code on the wall, the red lights, none of those were 1001. So the laptop showed 1001. But the thing above the wall, I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to be and how that was supposed to equal 9875. A gun came out. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right? Can I just shoot Monomi, please?
Hey!
Russian roulette?
Then allow me.
You can't!
No matter what, it's too dangerous.
Hey, Monomi, there's something I wanted to ask you. You know, honestly, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
If that's the case, load 1 bullet into the taper, then spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger.
Oh my god. His luck. His bullshit luck is gonna set this whole fucking thing up.
You can't!
There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die.
If you only put 1 bullet in, if you put 2 in, it'd be 1 in 3. And if you put 3 in, oh boy, it's 50-50. He's gonna put 5 bullets in the... He's gonna put 6 bullets in the chamber. Put it to himself. The first one's gonna be a blank, and then he's just gonna shoot Monomi. A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Is that rule really okay?
Huh?
I mean, if there's only a 1 in 6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? This motherfucker's gonna load the whole goddamn gun! Shouldn't it be the opposite? This motherfucker is gonna load the whole fucking gun! Remove 1 bullet from the gun, then use it while there's still 5 bullets. Nagato, you're fucking great! If you do that, there will be a 1 in 6 chance of success. Oh, man. Keeps calling himself, like, the lowest low human being, and yet has, like, the most bullshit probability manipulation I've ever seen. This is worse than Domino from the Deadpool comics. This is worse than Will Wheaton's Dice Curse. This is just something amazing. That would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
That's... what are you saying?
Let's give it a go! Oh my god.
Hold on, Nagito! What are you doing?
Oh my god. This is a real thing that is on my screen! This needs to be the thumbnail of the video I will fight YouTube. This needs to be the fucking thumbnail.
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
We know it's gonna work. He's the ultimate lucky student.
You can't! Please stop!
He's the ultimate lucky student. It's gonna work.
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student.
Yeah, he's gonna be
If I
fine.
can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent
He has a
is that?
16.6666 repeating, of course, chance of survival. He'll be fine.
I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here.
He's gonna survive. We know he's gonna survive.
Right.
Right?
Please stop!
He's fine. Look! Duh! Did he just fucking go again? Are they all duds? Okay. Okay. I was about to say, what the fuck, game? I thought he was doing 2. Oh, that sound just now, that was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. No. This is bullshit. Monomi should not be allowed out. She did not play Russian roulette. She just watched Nagato do Russian roulette. The door should lock behind him, and she should be forced to pull the trigger. God, she is losing it! I'm scared of you, Nagato. Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should just be on that door. What the fuck is this? Holy shit! Yo, the fucking blow to what if Nagato just let Usami go first? We would have heard a click, I assume. He instantly put the gun to his head. My question now is more, is the blow to Mekamaru's dead head from the hammer, or was it from him playing Russian roulette to get into this room? Because I assume Mekamaru got the hammer. No, I mean your door idea. Oh, fair enough. Except he probably would have shot Monomi in the back. So this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room.
Well, congratulations, Nagato.
He's here.
Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1 in 6 chance of success.
I wouldn't say that's the highest difficulty. I'd say there's one more difficulty, except you're always set to lose.
Here! I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first.
Is this the Future Foundation's file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster?
Well, just think of it as an extension of that.
Extension?
Hey!
What are you giving without permission? Let's see. And one more special prize. Here you go.
This crest. Is this Hope Peaks Academy?
That's right. This file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope Peak Academy. Meaning, they're profiles that you guys don't even remember.
Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all that time, I still can't believe it.
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories?
I mean, a no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself of being in the presence of such greatness.
Jeez. Whether you're upbeat or depressed, I'm still don't understand you at all. Oh well. Anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you.
Thanks. I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is, too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay! Someone like me was finally useful! What are you laughing about?
Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope Peak Academy's student profiles.
Oh god, what is this? What the fuck is a bovine bonita? Blue's Clues said LGBT rights for real, y'all. Dude, is that from new Blue's Clues, or is that from old Blue's Clues? Because I don't remember that from Steve times, but if that's from Joe times, that's awesome. And it's from the newest guy's time. The new guy is not bad. I watched an episode of it. Our neighbors have a DVD of the new Blue's Clues, I think, and honestly, They were showing their kid it, and I sat there, and I was just like, he's not bad. It's clear that the new host is, like, going full ham with it and being, like, overzealous, but at least he has the passion and shit for it, right? Dude, that is fucking awesome. That is incredible as shit. Oh my god, really? This is a thing? News from 2 hours ago on Twitter. Tessica Brown's Gorilla Glue saga has a happy ending. Really? Did she spray her fucking nose and mouth shut and then die from asphyxiation? Because I think that's the best ending. Seriously, this woman fucking Gorilla Glue sprayed her fucking hair and then was like, I'm gonna sue Gorilla Glue because I'm the fucking idiot. No! No, dumbass! You deserve death for being stupid! We actually had a convo in my legal issues class about this one. There is no issue! The answer is she's stupid! And exactly what we predicted. What? That she couldn't sue the fucking Gorilla Glue company because she's a fucking idiot who Gorilla Glued her fucking head? Maybe don't Gorilla Glue your fucking head. Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh! I find it also funny that, but bad press for Gorilla Goose says that he did provide some help. I wouldn't provide her shit! I ran the Gorilla Glue company and I'd be like, no, we're not helping you, you idiot. Why would you use it on your body? It says on the bottle, don't use on skin. What's underneath hair? Like, if it says don't use it on your skin, you know what? You should not use it on any part of your body. Don't use it on your fucking nails. Don't use it on your fucking hair. Don't use it on your eyes. If it says don't use on skin, assume that means don't use on your body. Period. Any part of it. Done. Finito. Because isn't that hard to understand? I'm not sure if you're lucky or oh, wait. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. Why the fuck is my foot hurting again? It was fine. This entire stream, my foot was fine. And now this sharp pain is coming back, and it feels like there's like a needle in one spot of my foot. Whenever I look for like a pine needle or something, there's nothing fucking there. What does that mean?
Looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagato, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting.
I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey!
What are you planning? What's running there?
Like...
Anyway, Monami,
Hey!
no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet.
She hasn't fucking played Russian roulette.
I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagato already did it.
What are you
No.
saying?
No. Get over here. Revenge of the final den room. Coercion!
Oh, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about, but for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. The door that looks like a fence, right there, next to the two axes. That door, right there, left side of the screen. Come on! Like, really? Really? Oh. Or that. Oh, that's the way I came. That's a window? A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entered various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And then the moment I peeked out the window... What? This is... What I actually saw outside that window was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. Are we in Hope's Peak Academy somehow? This is the ancient ruin, isn't it? We're in the ancient ruin. Oh god, I see! So that's what it was! Or I saw outside the window. If I start piecing it together and think about it. Yeah. I see. Seems I'm probably trying to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Where are we? Are we in the fucking Sakura statue? Where are we? You don't just get to go and fucking freak out, game. There's a door on the floor? Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, this shouldn't have been a bunker. No. Maybe what lies beyond this door? Oh man, things are finally getting interesting. Okay, Af. Just a yes or no question. By the end of this chapter, do I find out whatever the fuck Nagato found in this goddamn window? Can I leave now? I'd like to leave. Please. It says, use the USB on the slot. A scene will play. Examine the window. Move the camera to the left. Examine the hatch. I did both of these. I've done both things that have been asked of me. Seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective. Can I leave? From the other side, I entered through this door. There's no need to go farther back. I need to thoroughly look around. There's a fucking... Let me leave! Refrigerator here? Wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, there are poisons stored in there. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. So there are a lot of firearms. That is a fucking... That is an RPG. That is a rocket-propelled grenade. Why the fuck is there a rocket-propelled grenade? Why are there 9mm guns here? Amazing! Expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Hi, Half-Hog. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one fucking clue. I now know that now is not the time to enjoy things, but it's definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. I'm calling it. We're in Hope's Peak Academy. This is the ancient ruin. Somehow, we all got knocked out in the funhouse. This is the ancient ruin somehow. We're not in the funhouse. Everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. The window? The window is the ultimate weapon? Fuck is this window? But before I do that... Before I tell everyone what the fuck a window is, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Okay, I find out what the hell the fucking window is at the end of this chapter, do I find out what is in the file by the end of this chapter? Thank you. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Host Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully... What? We're back at Hajime. Hey. Can you hear me? Apparently, yes. Awesome! God, the end of this chapter is going to be incredible.
Can you hear me?
Oh, nope, JK. Damn. Okay. So whenever we have to take over Nagato, Hajime, like, loses consciousness. And vice versa. They're being controlled by the same player. This is the Matrix. This is Mog World all over again. This is that movie, Free Guy, that Disney will never fucking release. At this point, honestly, with how the world is going, I think, like, I've been waiting a year now for the Black Widow movie and Taskmaster and Red Agent and shit. Seriously? Can we have Black Widow just come out on Disney Plus and not fucking worry anymore? Can every movie just come out on Disney Plus and we don't give a fuck anymore? Please? Did I miss the crazy Nagato luck bullshit thing? Oh, you mean Russian roulette? Absolutely. Absolutely, you missed Russian roulette. Did you say something?
Well?
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Ah, yes, we should. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right. I worry about them too. Let's try calling the other house one more time.
I think...
That's a great idea, I think. What? 5 bullets in 1 empty chamber, right? Well, here we go. Okay, to be fair, Monokuma said that was the hardest difficulty. I think if you put all 6 in, that's the hardest difficulty, because you have a 100% chance of losing. Okay, I assume the hatch, but where did Nagato actually come from? My assumption is the hatch in the octagon goes... Okay, so they started in Strawberry House, right? You go into the hatch, you go into an underground tunnel, and you come out from the Sakura statue. And that's why there's a Sakura statue in the middle of Grape House's first floor. It's covering up the hatch. That's my assumption here. What? Hey, buddy, old pal!
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagato? Why are you here? Because I showed up. You motherfucker, how did you even get here? Maybe I teleported. Motherfucker, you... During the trial, you're gonna have to tell the truth. Why not just tell the truth? Also, the fact that Nagato is acting like all suspicious and ellipsy towards us means that not only does he know our ultimate talent now, I don't think I'm gonna like what our ultimate talent is. What? Nagato's sudden appearance has been added to the truth bullets. We finally got Hajime back. That means fuck this. No, fuck the saving. Monkey. Answer me seriously, how were you able to come to the side?
Hey,
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. Oh, great. This will go well. There is. I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. Maybe you'll like it. Who knows? I know. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagato, who we were talking to, so how the fuck is that interrupting? Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Ghost Nagato. Oh my god. Elevator has been added to the... What? How do you just add elevator to the... Whatever. Strawberry Hall's button has been added. Oh my god, I'm getting all of fucking Nagato's truth bullets. I'm getting all of Nagato's truth bullets. That's great. I guess they were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling. But what was that about the walls clock going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting. How about the fact that fucking Nekamaru came here at 5 o'clock in the fucking morning?
Hey,
There's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. What?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape room that ended with some Russian roulette. What? It's a game where you load one bullet in the gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it?
Man,
Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said.
Huh?
I love that Chiaki's like, excuse me? You did what now?
actually,
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the chamber. So that's how I did it. What? You only had a 16.666% chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. Fuck you. The fuck is wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so goddamn suicidal, he's crazy. That's all there is to it. Also, I've been thinking about it. If it was fully loaded, it's no longer a game because there was 0% chance of winning. That's why it's the hardest difficulty, Af. That's why it's the hardest. You have to hope that, like, nothing works. Oh my fucking god. You've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. People better not be home. They better not. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, he, he. Let me text somebody real quick. I'm gonna get real fucking angry. Real fucking fast. But it's impossible. Difficulty implies you can accomplish it. If there's no gunpowder in the gun, if the hammer decides to lock up, if one of those bullets is secretly a blank and not even you knew about it, etc., etc., etc. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights is knowing who the fuck you people are. Also the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Oh, I guess that's fair. Thank you! And back and forth, where would you even be able to do that and how?
man,
Hey, Hajime! Shut the fuck up, that's for me to know.
you stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Oh... He got cocky now that he knows everything. Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. Dude, something has changed about Nagato since getting all this information, and I do not like this. He went from being like this cute guy who I wanted to ship to Hajime to somebody I am honestly, truly fucking terrified of. and I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation's file? He's just gonna freak out. What the fuck did I tell you about interrupting?
Yep.
It's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. What? You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. Ah, yes, Fat Man. Good old Fat Man. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. I think Byakuya would have said something different about that. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know. You don't know that. You might have known them. Do you remember your school life, motherfucker?
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. And it's just as I thought. That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right? However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip. Why do I smell burning food? I ask, knowing full well that I probably know who's in the kitchen, and I know that they can't fucking cook. Similarities. For example, the first murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey.
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Kind of like what happened with Toko. And the third murder was actually two killings that happened in succession. This is repeating the first game. This is actively repeating the first game. Sayaka stabbing. Fucking, fucking Chihiro, genocide Jill. Fucking, what is... I wonder what happened to Sakura. She committed suicide by poisoning herself. How the fuck does Mekamaru poison himself? Or is it just a sense of suicide? Hifumi and, wasn't it Toko who also died in Chapter 3? And that was Celeste who actually caused it. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? So it is the same goddamn thing! I mean, I think I said that like a few streams ago, that like this was kind of like parallel and shit, but like really? Or somebody here said it. But like actually, what the fuck is going on?
Hey.
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? Are you actually asking me, or are you gonna yell at me for interrupting you? I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma's being the motives and behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
The fourth murder at the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Oh my god. This is fucking... What is happening here? What the actual fuck is Danganronpa 2? What the actual shit? Oh my god. I don't understand. Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. Are you saying you're not just trying to confuse us?
Jeez.
Your complaints just never end, do they? God, Nagato, what the fuck is going on with you? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore, and I even learned what you're... He's been eager the entire time to tell Nagato and find out what his talent is and everything, and now he doesn't want to tell, or he wanted to tell Hajime his talent and everything, and now he doesn't want to? The fuck is Hajime's talent? Dude, what the fuck?
Well...
That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. I'm mad crush on this man when I first played it. I was when I first started, but now he terrifies the shit out of me, Af.
Yep.
It's the Host Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories? Oh god, my neck. That felt good. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just... What? What, motherfucker? Just Hajime's information. What the fuck? Why?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talents.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Is he actually serious though? Is this no. Did you really find out why I was chosen by Host Peak?
Man.
In a way, it's just like Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Is he fucking like a bioweapon? Is he the ultimate? They just threw a bunch of DNA together to create Hajime? Is he Cell? They just took like every ultimate student's DNA and threw it into one person? Cause you were just some reserve course student from the reserve department. What? I'm literally a nobody. What?
Well...
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who enter school through a basic entrance exam. I'm a nobody? Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. What? No way! Even then, that's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Host Peak Academy's revenue stream. What? What? Oh my god. What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. And that's why Nagato is so rude, because you're not a messenger of hope. He was being rude to Chiaki, though! And she is! The fuck? With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
Isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder. But you should feel honored! An average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. Motherfucker, I have been solving all the trials. You suck my clit and shut the fuck up. Oh man, I'm even higher than fucking Hajime now, because at least I have an ultimate talent and stuff. Motherfucker, you fucking solve the fucking trials now. A fucking prick. And Nagato thinks he's so low compared to everyone else, he thinks you're lower than him. I'm getting fucking pissed. He's the... Wait, I was gonna say, Chapter 5 in the original game was a complete fucking fluke. It was nothing. In Chapter 6 with the Mastermind. So if they're copying the last game, and even Nagato is aware of this, then next chapter also has to be a fucking fluke. Chapter 5 of the last game was we fucking fucked around with who among us was part of Ultra Despair and stuff. Next chapter is the traitor. The hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I wanted to become Hope? Is that what you're thinking? Just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. I have solved every one of these trials, you tiny-dicked motherfucker. If anybody has aspired Hope in this entire fucking game so far, it is me, because I am the low person who is still kicking your fucking ass. The moment you're born into this world, you either have that or don't.
There's no mistake. It
has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. What the fuck happened to his hair? He's cute here, and yet I still hate him now.
You don't even know?
It's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Hajime is not the ultimate trial solver, so he doesn't care. I could be. Makoto went from ultimate student to ultimate Hope. Or ultimate lucky student to ultimate Hope. I could be the ultimate Hope. Fuck him. It has files of everybody from the last killing game. What the fuck does it say about Makoto? You're just some nobody from the reserve force who never had a talent to begin with. Blow me. Nobody forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Eat my fucking ass. Then I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had nothing whatsoever. I don't even have a talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student. Why the fuck do I hear shit going on in the other room? I hear like 50 fucking utensils being moved around at the same time. And it's like, motherfucker, really, do you not know how to do You know what, I ask, do you not know how to do dishes? But I've seen enough times that this person does not know how to do dishes. And I'm gonna have to redo every fucking one of them. I'm gonna get real fucking angry. Real fucking fast. When a person loses their heart, both the heartless and nobody are created. Yeah! Nagato is Hajime's heartless! And the full person is Makoto! Hajime is Makoto's nobody. Nagato is Makoto's heartless.
Man.
I feel something that's pretty epic, to be honest. God, this is... I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student who has been solving every fucking one of these trials, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. Or I'm a spy and I am part of the Future Foundation. Oh shit. If that's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? A survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya would have been the most likely candidate. But now that's probably impossible. Who the fuck said the traitor's still alive?
Hey.
Are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
I like that Chiyuki's just like, get fucked, nerd!
Well?
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mechamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone's gonna die anyway, asshole. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? It's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
It's fine. I'll stop for now.
Hey.
He's gonna be an asshole during the entire trial. I'm gonna solve everything in the trial, and he's gonna be like, why don't you shut the fuck up and let somebody else talk? I'm gonna punch Nagato. I'm gonna punch the person in the room harder, but I'm gonna punch Nagato. Very least. Said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So...
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? 'Cause you're not a fucking dickhead? I say that, and I know full goddamn well he's absolutely a dickhead. Don't hurt my boy. I will hurt this motherfucker. If at this point in the game, Af, this person is still your boy, we need to talk. Unless Nagato gets better again. What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room. I'm free to divulge any clues obtained there as I see fit, right? Okay, F, I'm sorry. I won't hurt your boy. I mean, Despair Girls did have someone in this game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Oh, that's... I'll find out later about that if I ever get to Despair Girls. Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again? Man, like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. Remember when he was all like, oh man, Hajime, you're so sexy. Oh my god, fucking holy shit. I love you. You're such a cool person. Your talent must be amazing because you're doing amazing things. What happened to that, Nagato? You should be kissing my ass even more. Oh man, Hajime, you're a normal person. You're doing all this crazy stuff, man. You're just becoming an ultimate in your own right. Are we gonna play Ultra Despair Girls in this series? I mean, if the Patreon people vote for it, then yes. Yes, we will. I would have to get the game, though, and that's the big problem. Money exists. Why do you think I stream? I haven't had a job in a year at this point. Nobody wants me or anything. Plus, the world is ending. You gotta watch the OVA. If you're talking about Danganronpa If, that's gonna be the last stream of this playthrough. The epilogue stream that we will do after we finish the game is gonna be Danganronpa If and the Monami minigame. Because I've been told to watch If / read / whatever the fuck If is. So yeah, that will happen. What are you saying doesn't make any sense at all? Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon. No, there's a post Danganronpa 2 OVA. Oh man. Oh sweet Jesus.
Jeez.
Guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But yes, still read / watch If. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. I am shaking middle fingers at the screen so fucking hard. Isn't there a what if isn't there a what if where if the 16 student in the first game didn't die early? That is if. That's if Makuro Ikasaba didn't die and Makoto regained his memories before the first trial. So he remembers the school life. And that's what I've heard if is about. And again, that will be a post-2 stream. Fucking dickhead. What did you say?
Oh.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. You won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? You better hurry, the class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
I haven't seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now.
Bye now.
While we're at it, I'll go on ahead. He says with a smiling face because he's a dick. I gotta go for a bit. You're fine, don't worry.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. I already know. You want me to focus on Nekamaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what matters most importantly. Or most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. I hope Chiaki is the one who goes like, Nagato, shut the fuck up and be nice to Hajime. Somebody is gonna yell at Nagato, and I really want it to be her. Yeah, you're right. Oh, God. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekamaru's case. I'll ask the question. How the fuck do we get to the trial room? If we're stuck in the funhouse, how the fuck do we get to Monokuma Rock? I have returned from the depths of hell. Hi, Gundam.
Yo.
Sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. Didn't Kazuichi did it in Chapter 3 trial and he actually shut the fuck up? Yes, he did. And I really want somebody to do it to fucking Nagato again as well. See, it's just like I said, right?
Hey.
Are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here. Mr. Kitty, shut up.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh?
Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken. It's not broken at all.
You stay
I
quiet.
didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the result. You can't talk to a fellow ultimate like that, Nagato. He actually has a talent. Oh, well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. Nobodyist. He's not a fucking nobody. He's the ultimate mechanic. The needle rotated 180 degrees? It's just as I thought. Sure, what? What do you mean by that? Well, obviously the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. Hold on. Okay, hold on. There's a tower. There's two buildings. And on the opposite side of the buildings is the elevator. What else did Nagato find in the dead room before it faded to black? I'm gonna guess something that has to do with the fact that fucking he's yelling at Kazuichi. Or it's something to do with the elevator. I was gonna say, the elevator can't be... Hey, hold on. Let me think of the structure for a second. We have X, Y, Z. Y is the tower, X and Z are the two buildings. Y is the tower, it's in the middle. On one side of X, there's an elevator. On one side of Y, there's a fucking... How the fuck does the elevator rotate and yet you still get to two buildings? Math? How dare we bring math into this stream? If I had a piece of paper, I'd draw a fucking diagram and post it in chat, but I don't. But, like, two squares with a line connecting them, right side and left side. And on the bottom of those two squares is a door that goes to an elevator. It can't rotate. You would have to move from one square to the other still. Otherwise, the towers are not connected.
Now then.
I should go investigate Nakamaru's body. So if you were thumbing his nose at us, Nagato began making his way toward Grape Tower. I'm really trying to find out how the fucking geography of this place works.
Oh my.
The hell's wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagato, what do you do? Not like this. Not like this. Oh, it's an emote. Oh. That's a speedrunner, I think, and I can't remember his name. But I swear that's a speedrunner. Or either that or that's Ben Schwartz. Kind of looks like Ben Schwartz. I saw on the PS4, not like this, and my brain thought of fucking The Matrix. How much do you know? Kazuichi's account has been added to the truth section. Kazuichi? As soon as I came over here, I checked this first, but it looks like the panel was definitely forced open. The elevator pendant?
Hey.
It might be better if I explain how the elevator was broken, huh? I might not get to do the whole trial or something. I heard that just a bit from Nagato. They broke the elevator by tampering with the safety device, right?
Right.
Looks like word travels fast. Check out that panel over there. It's just as I thought. Looks like they forced open the panel and changed the settings by tampering with the safety device. It looks like the panel was forced open. Which means the elevator was broken at Grape House. Cool. Let's go to here. Fun, fun, fun. Talk to him again.
Are you serious?
He is upset that his robot is gone.
Damn it.
Don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Makan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right.
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right? He's just gonna, like, start jerking off.
It cannot be.
Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough. We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Perhaps you don't want to know, Akane? Maybe you don't care what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Damn it.
She really has. He has really changed a lot.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi, what are you standing there for? I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well...
Are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. There's definitely something wrong with you, asshole. Where the hell did everyone go? Larry was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone is strange now, too. But why? Huh. An enormous hammer is carelessly lying on the floor. It's so suspicious that it almost seems too obvious. Was Nekomaru killed by this hammer? It may be a potential weapon, but I feel like it's a little too clean. If it's a weapon, it makes sense if it was a little dirtier. And where did the killer get this hammer? I've never seen anything like this before now. The only thing I can think of is... I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. They had to have obtained it from there. It's the only place I can think of. God, this is... I don't know what the fuck is going on. I need Kazuichi to disassemble Nekomaru's body. Yay. Body. You ready?
Damn it!
There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi dismantled. Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination. Oh man, he's becoming brisk. And began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Shit, we're on the genocide route! Where'd you get that tool knife? Nagato gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. Huh. So Nagato did that too, huh? It's like Nagato has full control of the situation. This motherfucker.
Maybe...
The damage to his head is the reason. The reason Nekomaru died, stopped functioning. His torso was covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? For now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Apparently Kazuichi has finished disassembling customs. Should probably check it out one more time. This really doesn't seem disassembled. All you did was open the chest. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. How? How? The hands of the clock. So somebody fucked with all the clocks in the rooms. The lounge said 5:30, but it couldn't have been. You've been exporting for 30 minutes? You've been exploring for 30 minutes? I assume that's supposed to be exploring. I guess... Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, so it's still active now. Looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30? No, so all the clocks in the lounges are wrong. They said 5:30. Yeah, no, so the lounges are wrong. They were set 2 hours backwards. Why? 7:30 is strange, right? We should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. Radio waves. This is a highly efficient radio clock. It's a clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. So the ones in the lounges were. I have become a Time Lord. Again, not what that means. Even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. An accurate radio clock that never slows down. If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30? Because the ones in the lounge are bullshit. Huh. See the hammer, see the body, see the chest. Talk to asshole McGee. Fucking what? What, Nagato? What? What the fuck is it, asshole?
You're the worst.
What?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. Both strong buff people from 1 and 2 dead. That also is something in common. The fucking people who die, huh? Let's see. First was the crazy guy. Fucking second was a, let's see. Chihiro and Mahiru. Not really the same. But I guess, if we're looking for similarities. Other than that, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. Oh, fuck you. What is it? What are you talking about?
Well...
Found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
You don't even
Looks
know?
like the screws came out of it. What the fuck did he just say? It wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. But it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey.
Don't you think it's strange?
See?
If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? The other side? It's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It had to be the door connected to the Grape Hall that we entered from, right?
Well...
If it makes sense to think about it like that, just try it out. Dickhead, how?
You don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. Change on the door, dumbass! It's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? The button to open the door is broken.
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanist on our side. Cool. Do you have the ultimate fucking lock picker, Nagato? Have you looked on the other side of the door where the chains and shit are? With a lock?
Well...
I need parts to repair the door to Strawberry Hall. In Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do. We have plenty of parts right here. This motherfucker is not saying what I think he's saying. He is not. He is not saying what I think he's saying. He actually is, isn't he? Isn't he? Use Nekomaru's dead body to fucking fix the door. Bruh. Mutilation of Nekomaru body for testing out. Oh my god, this is fucking awful.
Huh?
Oh my god, this is really happening.
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Bruh, hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Nagato, this was a person. Are you fucking crazy? What the fuck? He completely changed. All he had to do was look out the window, and this happens. I want to know what the fuck the window is. What the fuck is the window?
Hey.
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Hope and despair eyes. There's no despair in there. That's just craze. Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Fucking hold on, dude. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Huh?
Oh! Nagato! Did you not notice the fucking 50 pounds of chain with the lock on it, you dumb bastard? Look, dumbass! Door leads to Strawberry Hall. Fucking huge chain. Fucking huge lock. Even if you fix the button, the door's not gonna open. You don't need to worry about that at all. What? I don't need to worry. What the fuck does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. What? I'm not finished. Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. Oh, he does want us there. He does care a little tiny bit. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door will open at all. I hate this. I hate this, Nagato.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After being a fucking cunt, Nagato left the area. Broken doorknob has been added to the fucking bullets. What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
It reminds me, Nagato asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It has something to do with the elevator spinning 180. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagato asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. Because they're fucking bullshit. The 5:30 lounge clock is absolute bullshit. It's 2 hours behind. I feel like Nagato's nickname is Nag. The clocks?
I...
So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. No. That means they all had their time fucked with, because they're all set to 5:30 instead of 7:30, which now raises the even better question of what in the fuck did Nagato know before we even started the trial? Why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too, huh? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of these mysteries, maybe. Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. Nagato said about the door opening. What was he planning to do about the chain? If it just slides upward, I'm gonna fucking scream. It looks like it won't come off easily, so does Nagato have a plan? I don't understand this at all. The blackened death for this one is a little weak too, but can be explained. Oh, the execution? I thought you told me the last time that the execution was actually kind of okay. Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator is working now. Let's go. We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. I know Mr. Kitty isn't yelling about fucking food or water, so it's probably the litter box. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Ah, man, you're here.
Hey.
How'd the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the part, so I was able to fix it right away, he says with his tongue sticking out, because he's so happy he used Mekamaru's dead body. Got a lot in there saying that when you use Nekamaru's parts without the permission of Mr. Kitty, meat bean bun and milk. No, it was red bean bun and milk.
Hey.
I mean, even so.
Now then.
Now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? Dude, I haven't heard from fucking Blue Sonic Speed since like the weekend, and since like Monday, and I'm scared. What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hollow's door? I don't know.
Even so.
There's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain. Oh god. This fucking thing opens.
Hey.
Again, this is the diagram! I messaged him on DA. This is the fucking diagram! This is the diagram we have. X, Y, Z. Y in the middle. The fucking tower. How the fuck does an elevator rotating 180 degrees somehow get you from green to red? It has to move. Either that, or the actual buildings move. And that means if the buildings move, then they have different polarities. One's positive, one's negative. And that would explain why the actual fucking compass moved in the elevator. But the elevator itself can't rotate. It just moves from left to right and right to left. It makes no physical fucking sense. You didn't do anything about that. It doesn't even... The tower could be the turning point. Yes, but that's what I mean. The buildings could rotate. The focal point, the axis point could be the tower. But the actual fucking elevator can't move. If you didn't do anything about... I mean, I can't rotate. It has to move from left to right to get from green to red. Either that or the elevator doesn't move, the buildings move, they rotate on yellow, and that's how they do it. But even then, if you look at that, if they were to rotate with yellow as the focal point, if there's an elevator that we're not seeing in the diagram, let's say we're at green, right? Let's say we're at green, we're at the elevator, which is where the T in the word didn't is. If the elevator rotates, we wouldn't get to red. If the buildings rotate, with yellow as their focal point for the rotation, either green is crashing headfirst into the elevator, or green goes up and around clockwise, and red goes down clockwise, and smacks the fucking elevator that way. And the elevator door would have to be where the fucking final dead room is. None of this makes sense. Oh, okay, well, no, if we'll try it. It's not even worth trying it out. We've come this far. If you're saying you should try it out, then fuck it, give it a shot.
Yep.
That'd be great. Fuck, whatever. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, Nagato. Whatever you fucking say. Whatever you fucking say, buddy. Whatever you want. Also, I'm just gonna walk around a little bit. There we go. Level 46. Just wanted that last experience. The tower could be the turning point. There we hit the elevator! I'm missing something. I'm clearly missing something. Okay, I thought it said 186 steps left till fucking Gorilla died. Sorry, went to college. There's no way this door will open, not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the fucking button. So here's my problem. So here's my problem. If the tower... No. My mind is confused, but not in the way that you think it's confused, most likely. Nekomaru is far away from us. When we entered from the grape side, Nekomaru was far away from us. That part I get. Which means the tower itself rotates independent of the buildings. The tower rotates... The buildings don't move. Right? Okay. That I can get behind. The problem I've been having is... We know that Strawberry House and Grape House are two different buildings. They have to be two different buildings because, one, people disappeared into a separate building. Two, one's square and one's a fucking hexagon. So yes, the towers can rotate. The towers can rotate. There's literally only one door on the interior part of the tower. The tower rotates and the interior part of the archway either syncs up with the grape door or the strawberry door. That I get. But that still means that there's two separate buildings, and that means the elevator rotating 180 still doesn't make any sense to how to get from green to red, or red to green. It is physically impossible. I can't even.
Hey.
Why the fuck did it open? Because there's literally... I was gonna say, there has to be one door. But no! Because the grape door doesn't have the fucking chains. Time to drink some wine. I fucking hate wine. I will not drink wine. However, I'm fucking close to grabbing the vodka. And I don't drink vodka straight, because I think it's disgusting. But we have half and half. We have Ovaltine powder, and we have chocolate syrup. So I can make liquid whoppers.
Impossible!
Fucking, where'd the chain go? Yes, Gundam! I don't know!
Hold it.
That's not the only thing that's strange. There's no other way to say it, but it definitely is strange.
So...
What do you mean? Fucking Nekomaru's on the other side of the room like it always has been.
Hey!
Doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, when we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Drink your monotine. Ah, you're funny. Which means his body should be in front of the door. Which means the building the tower rotated. We gathered that, again, from the diagram. Still doesn't explain the elevator. We entered from Strawberry Hall, His body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey!
Not just that, the parts I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved, even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered the Grape Hall. Did you fucking hear the cat? Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? Can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 100 degrees, but... is that really what this means? It's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. Mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink of how we've been approaching this case. The duality of the tower has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The bullshit door has been added to your handbook. Oh, that's interesting. Chain has been added to your handbook. Check the truth bullet section to review it. Huh. Why is it worded that way? A chain was wrapped around the handles of the door at the back of Grape Tower. For some reason, the killer was able to enter the tower from the Strawberry Hall.
I see.
The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the towers. Wait. If the tower rotates... if the tower fucking rotates... then that means Nekomaru... oh my god, so Nekomaru chained up the grape door, actually. Which means the killer is a boy. The killer was from Nekomaru's side. Except he went to Grape Tower. He went to Grape Tower and fucking destroyed the panel. Or somebody did. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Just as I thought, it was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought. Fucking, if you already knew about this mystery, the bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first? Motherfucker! I'm the one who keeps solving the trials! You fucking do it!
See?
A door at the far back with a picture of the grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there? Fuck. There's a clue on the door? It's the door with the picture of grapes on it. This shit. Oh, it's a fucking broken door handle. Who would have guessed? God. It's the door with the picture of the grape handle on it. Should lead to Grape Hall. Fucking what? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as a doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
Oh man, see, the screws came out with it, right? And the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall.
Well,
That's what it looks like. Ha ha ha. When you said clue, were you talking about this asshole? But what is the clue to? What is it a clue to? The broken doorknob has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullet section to review it. Man. Goddamn. Took 4 hours almost.
what?
Did you get even more confused? I no need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. I mean, he saw the window. He can basically do the whole trial with that. Is the window really that important? All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together if you can reach it. Dickhead, don't be Kyoko. You think you can fucking do the whole trial? Fuck you. You fucking do it. Done every other trial so far, asshole. Just like I did. What does it mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagato won't give me an answer, because he's a giant cunt. So it'd be just a waste of time to ask. Monokuma, where the fuck are we doing the trial? We can't fucking go to Monokuma Rock. You have us locked here. Monokuma Archive.
That it's time for the class trial.
Monokuma Archive. I mean, Nagato has been able to do case 1 and he can do case 4. He can do case 1 because he created the murderer. That doesn't count.
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already.
Also, it doesn't help with the fact that he's the ultimate bullshit Deus Ex Machina student. He could lie and somehow the trial's reality would warp so that way he's correct.
Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial.
Dude, how the fuck are we leaving here from Monokuma Rock?
Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's going to start. What the fuck just happened in the other room? Another class trial.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground? Thank you, Kazuichi, asking the great questions.
Damn it!
Can't do anything unless we get out of this building. What? Does she smell food? Hey, Werewolf-chan! Can you do it? Can you find the door, girl?
Hey!
Do you guys hear something? Oh, what?
Hey!
What do you hear this suddenly as if cutting off Chiaki? Our surroundings started to shake and rumble, and then it suddenly appeared before us. You have... What?! Oh, this game. Oh, this game. Oh, this game. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. It's Monokuma Rock. Who would have fucking guessed? It came to us, I guess. I guess we couldn't get to it. It came to us.
All right.
I give up on life. Hold on, Nekomaru, I'll make sure I avenge you. At least be a little cautious, it's obviously a trap.
It appears
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside.
it's nearly showtime.
If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. We shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go.
Damn it!
Fucking can't say the word. Squirrels in my pants. But it's so damn annoying. And it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward... Shut the fuck up, Nagato. We're the same. The same stepladders. What? Nagato was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked on Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just stepladders for everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. Fuck you, what are you saying?
Man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There's no hope amidst all this killing. Duh. We've been telling you. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
What? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope. What the fuck is he talking about?
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? Shut the fuck up, Nagato.
Well...
Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Hey.
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. What? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. When you get to the end, surprise, surprise! The girl was actually the killer! Of course, the story was written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? Is he confessing? Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? You don't just jump from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you. If Chiaki had said it, he would have been like, man, what a great answer! Of course you fucking couldn't understand the book, Chiaki. How smart you are! But I know that you don't matter all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what makes me so emotional. I'm not emotional, motherfucker. I don't have time to argue with you. Just get the fuck in there.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? No, motherfucker. I mean in the general sense that there are people in fucking Monokuma's giant fucking rock head. Get your fucking dumb ass in there. So... Thank God for pillows, am I right? Reserve course students are so full of themselves. Man, Nagato, you just want to suck your own dick, huh? Spine must be really good since it's only a fucking inch long. Nagato's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. I hear Mr. Kitty, I bet you did. Calm down. Need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stabbed Nagato in the ass. I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
We're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad. Reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
It's partly true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper into the bowels of El Diablo. This afternoon, the Dead AOI's watchtower invites you to a game. Goddamn. Goddamn you, Summoner. Goddamn you, 8-bit D&D. And suddenly, it stopped like it always does. The clock towel. The clock towel? And the door opened. This is a room.
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things. So let's just get on with it already. So sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad. Hey.
Come on now.
Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm
Otherwise I'll roll a dice and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times.
Don't threaten SRS, dude. That's fucked up.
Also, if you're gonna do it more than once, you're gonna mutilate the fuck out of the body. There would be like nothing to use at the end. Fuck is wrong with him? That is like the most extreme punishment I've ever heard Monokuma say. That is the most disturbing thing I've ever heard Monokuma say. I think that's the most disturbing thing I will ever hear Monokuma say.
Now then.
Let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. So it begins. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's time. The fourth time, I guess. Curtain to the fourth class trial was about to open. Oh god. Nekomaru Nade, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru betrayed their friends. I will never, ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial, billing with hope and despair, has begun. We're still gonna do half the trial, and fucking Nagato is gonna be an asshole this entire fucking time, and I'm gonna... I mean, I just screamed into a fucking pillow. How the fuck do you think I'm going to honestly feel when everything happens? Difficulty set still, I think. We'll look at truth bullets during the trial. And Icy is still good. Mindfuck, here we go. Oh god, Half Hog, how bad is this fucking trial? Alright. Fuck it. Let's get to it.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Thank you, Monokuma. We understand. We're 4 fucking chapters in.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
everyone else gets fucked.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Yada yada, Mono Bear, your explanation redundant. Get to the trial already.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me.
Twice now.
I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Oh, Werewolf-chan. We love you.
Akane! You seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
This coming from the same fucking girl who started to hallucinate everybody as food before we found the body.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Kazuichi. Man, you're so jelly, aren't ya?
So tell me you you three were together since last night.
Oh man, he is so upset, and I do not feel bad for him.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
I just realized, for the YouTube post stuff, I have to find where is it you sent it to? Ah, shit, I don't have it anymore. Wait, I can open it, cause fucking, right, yeah. There it is, and that was the first thing you sent me. So I have the game trailers thing, I have the archive of our own, and I have the tweet from earlier. Those are the things. There we go. No, I needed the archive, because everything in Twitch chat goes onto the YouTube description. The links from Twitch chat, and you sent that whole Fuyuhiko fanfic stuff.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
Oh, you are digging yourself a hole.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
Ultimate parkour, ladies and gentlemen.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
I'm not 100% sure. I don't know where the fuck the guy came from at this point.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Did she forget that Peko and Makan both existed?
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
Oh my god. Chiaki is the best.
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
I mean, I'm not 100% sure about that either.
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
I hate you. I hate everything about you.
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
Can tell what the weapon is just by looking? It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that was true. The only thing that the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably pillar or hammer. It's the pillar. It's the pillar. Or it's the broken doorknob.
Guess we should figure out the weapon first.
But I don't think it's the doorknob. It's gotta be the fucking pillar.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer
Wait. Pillar fragments.
and beat the crap out of him.
Wait, oh crap, no, that's what I want.
If it was unexpected,
Ah,
that is possible.
That's right. The weapon is decided.
Yeah, no.
I guess we should figure
It looks brand new, that's what it is.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
It's new.
No, that's wrong.
F, what's wrong? You okay?
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
Bitches ain't shit. I
A
don't know.
lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but
You don't like my
Killer
boy
might have
anymore.
wiped out
I'm
the
sorry, but like, He's being an asshole! My problematic son. That's what I mean! Look, if I just beat him a few times, if I give Nagato a spanking, he might go back to being cool.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
I love Akane more than ever before.
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Shut up, Kazuichi.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Shut up.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
So my brain's realizing something. If I were to ever stream Odin Sphere, I could do a full campaign in 1 to 2 streams for each campaign, and that would be awesome.
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle?
Oh god, what is that?
If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
I'm just going to check something. I'm just going to look at one item, because I want to... Okay, that does not have oil on it. It must be the pillar. If you're talking about Odin Sphere, yes, I played it on the original PlayStation 2 version, and I also have the remake, which is so much better with the magic system and how you level up and everything. My god. That is a vastly superior game. The actual weapon has oil on it. If it's something at the crime scene, it has to be the pillar.
I see.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
I would also be willing, if people voted for it on Patreon, to do both Gravity Rush games, because we also have it on the PlayStation 4. But, fuck me, I've seen the final boss of 2, and it is such RNG that there's only, like, one speedrunner who does the second game. I never played the remake. Remember how the only way to, like, upgrade your health and stuff was with food and experience? That kind of stays the same, but at the same time, not really. Remember how the only way to level up the weapon and make yourself stronger was with the butterflies and stuff? That has been completely changed. You actually get experience from enemies. You use Phozons to, instead of for experience, to buy skills. You actually have skill trees. You can use magic, you can use skills, you can actually permanently upgrade your stuff, and unlock things like 10% increase in finding items and shit, like passives. You can even, and I love it so much, you get equipment. As far as I remember, original Odin Sphere, you couldn't put on, like, armor and stuff. Here, you have, like, 3 equipment slots. It's great. New Odin Sphere is so much better, and the combat has been, like, completely fleshed out. Because of the fact that you can have magic and stuff. Circle button is now your magic/skill meters. So if you want to do stuff like, Gwendolyn shooting projectiles out of her spear, and shit like that, that's a thing that you can do. She has like a Berserker Barrage type special skill that I always set to right and circle. It's great.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar.
Except Akane, you and I both together. Should I stream XCOM 2 sometime? I don't know. I played XCOM 1 and I don't know how many missions I've done, but I can't.
Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
But if you want to, sure.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
How does she forget this shit?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Nekomaru.
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted
I will
the
make
pillar,
anyone into a
and
unit.
then-
Oh god.
Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
fourth chapter of the first game, baby. It's all syncing up.
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
I mean, again, watching Doom Patrol, just because he acted super happy and stuff does not mean he might be okay with that robot body.
Then even if Nekomaru
He was just
lifted that
hiding it
pillar,
really
it's nothing to do
well.
with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide. By the way, the fourth member of the Killing School Life was apparently ruled a suicide. That shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide. I mean, if he doesn't like being in a fucking robot body.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
Yeah, that's true.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
What, did somebody curb stomp Nekomaru's against the pillar?
Yes, for reals.
I love her.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
Love her.
Sonia, here I go!
Love her. I don't want to argue against Sonia. Kazuishi's gonna yell at me.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
I mean, it could have
What about
fallen
tipping
on
the
top of
pillar
him.
over?
No! Fuck
It
it!
aimed right for his head.
Really?
Bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
The pillar fragments were
Considering the
under
pillar's
him.
weight,
That's what it is.
Probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl.
No, the
I'm
fucking
getting
pillar
hella
bits were
excited.
under the fucking
There's no
body.
need to lift.
If the pillar was beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar
Yeah.
over?
No, that's wrong.
Hello, fourth.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
And it was only underneath him.
Fragments?
You were there! We found the body together.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body.
I mean, Chiaki pointed that out, but you were still in the room,
If the pillar
Sonia.
had been tipped over and crushed, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely
Oh, we
my
by fourth
bad.
person.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
I have no fucking clue. This is crazy.
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
No, it has blood on it. Well, oil, but blood.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instinct.
Sonia knows about A and B conversation and sees her way out of them. Oh, fair. I'm just thinking, there is a way to use the pillar if you have, like, oh man, a person couldn't, knock over that pillar by themselves. You know what might help them? A fucking giant hammer. The hammer might not have blood on it, but, you could still hit the pillar with the hammer.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
The fucking... the wire on body. I mean...
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
Broken doorknob. Dude, I don't know. I'm just thinking.
You guys, the same as usual.
Oh my god, this high and mighty cunt.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter.
Yes, why I, the normal person, keep fucking solving it, Nagato, so how about kiss my ass?
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
I mean, I don't believe the future... Again, I don't believe the Future Foundation is bad. If Monokuma calls on World Ender, and Monokuma's whole thing is the fucking apocalypse is great, then the World Ender would be somebody who wants to completely revert the apocalypse. Future Foundation is great. Those are people on fire. Why did you just post emotes of people on fire? Are you saying that, like, this is the hot and cold game where I'm so close to the truth that I'm on fire? Cool. That is a cat. That is an adorable fucking cat, and I love it, and I want to pet the cat.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Thank you, fucker. I almost said something else.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you?
What the hell is that? That is a person drinking tea, which now tells me that Half Hog knows I'm on the right track.
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
Oh boy. Man, when Fuyuhiko hears this.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Nope, I'm being random. I don't believe you.
What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Fucking hammer. Illuminati, something, cute teddy bear thing. Teddy bear angel, okay.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough.
It's almost like they used a hammer and maybe a wire.
But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A fucking hammer?
A specific item?
And a hammer?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
A window?
Ultimate weapon?
A window?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
A window?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Fuck.
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
No! I don't. What the fuck are you on about?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly.
It's the hammer.
Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
That was me throwing a ball at Gundam.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
Not just a window. A mirror!
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Fuck, I can't.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
Oh my god. This game is a game. This game is real. This game is real. This game is real. This is a real thing that's happening.
I see.
Oh my god. They're actually dating. Kazuichi's the next murderer. He kills Gundam because fucking Sonya.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
I wonder why he's not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
It's a mirror because it was a hall of mirrors, That's what this octagon secretly is. That's why there's so many weapons to hide the mirrors.
The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
And as an ultimate, you're supposed to fucking help. So shut the fuck up and fucking help.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
You know what's gonna be really funny? Hajime is gonna tell them all what Nagato found, or Nagato is gonna tell everyone what he found out about Hajime, and everybody's just gonna be super cool with Hajime and be like, yeah, dude, you're fucking awesome. You did all of this by yourself without an ultimate ability? Fuck yeah, we barely used our ultimate abilities this entire trip so far. And Nagato's just gonna be like, fucking just hate him! It's gonna be amazing.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central
Hajime, excuse
tower.
me, what, Nagato?
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense.
Here's my last message. We're all 2D images in a 3D environment. Oh my god, yeah, Hajime would freak out if he realized that. The only person who wouldn't freak out would be Chiaki, because then she'd realize that they were in a video game.
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
This bitch did this ultimate princess of a fucking nation just say faux show. Two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. The strange feeling in the tower.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
I mean, I don't want to argue that.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
No. We already know the lighting.
Damn it!
Okay, let's... Strange feeling in tower, right? Strange feeling in tower. That's not it. Strange feeling. Regardless of whether you enter the tower from Grape or Strawberry, the placement of Nekomaru's body, the tipped over pillar, the oil stains, and everything look exactly the same.
Truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same.
Fuyuhiko. Just to remind. Apparently Fuyuhiko saw the fucking thing. Okay, yeah.
Place.
I don't want to argue that.
So that's the secret of the...
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both. I mean, the walls are different. The designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
What? It doesn't make any sense. 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia. The fuck does that mean?
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
I'm not fucking arguing
So
that.
that's the secret of the funhouse.
Broken doorknob, right? Broken doorknob. Doorknob found under the tipped over pillar. Screws with the base are pulled out and there are some scratch marks on the knob itself. Fuyuhiko account alarm clock ringing. One of the doorknobs from the far back door of Strawberry House was missing, so this doorknob was originally attached to that door. Yeah, I was gonna say, Fuyuhiko's whole account is that the alarm clock rang, but none of this has to do with the alarm clock. So it has to do with the strange
Weird to say they're both the same
feeling of the
place.
towers. Which is that they're the same tower. Nekomaru's body fucking in the exact same spot.
I mean, the walls are different colors.
Again, not gonna argue that.
And
We
the
already
designs
talked
on the
about
floor
that.
are also different.
Again, like, I feel like I have to shoot one of these things with the feeling of the strange tower, but I don't... If it's none of these, I got enough.
Strawberry Tower and are actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong. Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
I mean, I think so. It just rotates.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
The fuck does that mean?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
What the fuck? Where is Hajime from? Where the... What? Nobody has heard about this fucking kingdom and yet she says this?
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to
You don't get to wink! The fuck does that actually mean?
door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
That's what I thought.
If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
I can't say what I said because Twitch sucks. I mean, auto mod is turned off.
Does that mean he's wrong?
So whatever you say will show up.
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
Bow down.
Oh my god, I hate her. She just said the phrase bow down.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's
She got
body.
rid of Hajime's virginity. Why was that so bad?
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Did she really fucking quote Maria Antoinette? What the fuck is wrong with this girl?
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Woo,
Moving the body and the
advance!
pillar in such a
Get
short
it because she's
time.
royalty. Yeah, ha ha
That might
ha,
be
I
hard
got
even
the
for
joke.
Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Oh shit. No, 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 no.
The pillar, the body, everything. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
It's definitely hold what she said. I need to show her the evidence that
It
contradicts it.
seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
God damn it.
Damn it! There are many different ways.
Love this
The
mini
pillar could have
game.
been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Man, I love this mini game so much.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the ball. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
I stuck on hold what she said. I need to show her the evidence that contradicts that. I fucking
It seems you have forgotten.
How about he move oil?
Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything.
Yeah.
at
How the
time.
fuck would he move liquid?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Move the blood.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Wait, did the ShamWow exist around this time?
Huh?
Could have ShamWowed it.
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
ShamWow.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
I just realized that she's also wearing pantyhose, and I just want to cosplay it. I really, like, I want to cosplay already, but I really want to cosplay her. And I want to cosplay Chiaki. And I want to cosplay Celeste. God damn, there's so many characters in this series I want to cosplay.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
The hell is going on in my wall? What the fuck?
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building, or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
I mean, she could still be thinking. It takes her like 3 times before she can actually talk. Mystery ties into the secrets of the funhouse. We don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues. The fucking asshole.
Hey, Nagito.
Oh, fuck.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
Yes. Yes, asshole. Because we need to work as a team.
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
We are a team, dickhead. Or do you want to be murdered?
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Fucker! This isn't a fucking game! I mean, for us it's a game, but this isn't a fucking game. You will die. Everyone here will die. This isn't a fucking game of fucking hope versus hope.
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Oh my god, I want to call him every fucking name that will get me banned from Twitch. Everything. Is he talking about the fucking traitor? So why did Nagato say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
Ah, this is true.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
I was willing to kill myself for it. From the appropriate action in order to learn the secret, he fucking did this.
I see.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
Hey!
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room,
I'm sorry, Al.
there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
But, like, he just makes me so angry right now.
And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself.
Don't people like to watch people who get fired up and everything? I'm getting fucking pumped up!
From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Oh my god, did you see Japan? Are we not on a fucking island? What the fuck did you see?
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it might be faster just to show you.
Did you take a fucking picture?
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Oh my god, the fucking escape game.
You took a picture?
Oh my god, we were allowed to keep items from the escape room? Then if somebody else wanted to do the escape room, how the fuck would they solve it if you took all the items?
Yep.
Nagato grinned a fucking creepy-ass grin as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
It's a picture of a window. Please be just a reflection back at Nagato. And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture. What is it?
Let me explain it to you again.
There was no forest on this island. There was no forest anywhere on all of these islands, supposedly, potentially. Are we in the fucking orphanage? Is this Promised Neverland? Is this a prequel to Promised Neverland and nobody told me?
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
If this is the first floor, why the fuck are we so high up?
But don't you think it's weird?
Yes, there's a shit ton of trees that wouldn't be on the island because it's amusement park themed. There's a fucking height difference from first floor to fucking 4 stories up. And Nagato is in Promised Neverland. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. He would just punch Mama right in the fucking face.
If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking,
just knock Isabella out. Actually, no, he'd fucking commend her. He'd call her like the ultimate nanny or something.
then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Yes, like the fucking height difference and the trees.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it?
And get away with it, because bullshit. Oh my god, right? Yeah, absolutely. Dude, the best one I heard, Konako keeps telling me this theory that she has, that, because we're watching Fire Force, another roommate and I, that Fire Force is actually a prequel to Soul Eater. But if you read the manga, I guess it's like a certain event that hasn't appeared in the anime yet practically confirms it. What doesn't make sense in this picture? I don't know, the height difference, the trees, the fucking castle, the fucking... Let's say this lawn wall looking thing is... I'm gonna watch Fire Force after this. Do it. Let's not think about a thing. We have what looks like a tower. We'll call it the tower. Grape tower, strawberry tower, whatever. It's the tower. We have a lawn wall. Let's pretend, even though it wasn't that high up, that that's supposed to be the hallway, right? Strawberry hallway, grape hallway. Where the fuck is the other building? And before you say it's all one building, bullshit. Because the boys and the girls slept in 2 separate buildings, and they're different shapes. One square and one's hexagon. Huh. The fucking literally anything.
Here!
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angle suggests it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
Like I said, there's a lot of things that don't make sense. Which means there are other contradictions. Let's see. It doesn't make sense. The fucking lack of another building. I'm gonna point at that.
Here!
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
Huh?
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no grape house at all.
Where the fuck is this shit?
That's right. Good call.
Oh man, he's praising the person with no talent? Oh, thank you, Daddy Nagato. I'm so happy for your approval.
In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
Yes, he used the Mechanico Sharingan to project a giant Sharingan on the fucking moon! Also, Macan picture has rulers. Why the fuck does the Macan picture have rulers for an axe? It should have been needles!
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too.
Holy shit, it actually warmed up. It's 10 degrees outside. Earlier, when I woke up, it was -6. Maybe possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. I'm the one who fucking solved the photo. Nobody else talked about the fucking photo. Kiss my fucking ass.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
Oh man, you're so cool, Nagato.
The other clue? It's talking about that one time when we slept together? Fuck you, asswipe nag. Why, hello there, Hajime. Why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The statue of Ogre.
The top floor, right?
I can't even pull up the map. There was that one section that had keep out.
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
So... What is the layout of this building?
Top floor. So the third floor?
What is the layout of this building?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
Snowfall! Hi.
What does it mean?
Everybody pet the Lullafell that has appeared in our chat. We're trying to figure out who killed the person, and I'm like so fucking confused because the layout of this entire section does not make sense. Was that thing just now another hint of figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? I don't fucking know. Is it? Reason not to appear from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Grape House is fucking underground? I don't know. Which would make the tower an elevator. Oh, for Christ's sake. What is the thing in the bottom left corner anyway? Is that my speedometer? Oh, holy shit. Fucking way too slow. Oh man, I love this minigame. Can you tell how much I fucking love this minigame? I love everything about it. It's so slow unless you hold the X button. It doesn't even look like the fucking speed boost did anything. Man, it's almost like I solved the fucking mystery. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? They have to! What a stupid question! Do they both exist? The fuck does that mean? Also, spikes just randomly spawning as you get near them. What a shit. Holy fuck, this game sucks. Not like Danganronpa, I mean fucking this stupid ass logic dive shit sucks. Question 2. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? Oh god, that's the best question ever. I'm gonna say they're the same building. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, for God's sake. Gotta go supersonic racing. Question. Fuck. I thought there was a speed boost. I didn't realize it was a jump. I hit triangle a second time and it doesn't wanna fucking jump. Wee, fucking tail of crabs. How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other? I'm gonna say vertically. Strawberry is above Grape. We supersonic racing. Dun, 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 dun.
It's all coming together. Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
My dick is...
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go?
So that would mean that the reason why that wall-looking thing is so tall is because it's actually both Strawberry and Grape Hall, just stacked on top of each other.
There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different three-story buildings.
It is a 6-story building.
They're actually one 6-story building?
Thank God Grape House is on the bottom, because I could understand a square being on top of a hexagon. The other way around doesn't make sense to me. Stuff would be overhanging.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Strawberry House is located. The floor's above. It's not bullshit, it's luck.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
It's not bullshit, it's Deus Ex Machina luck.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
One, the fact that she said all snap. Second, I don't believe in Hajime's math. Allow me to explain real quick. If it's the 4th floor above Grape House, if Grape House ends on the 3rd, then the 1st floor would be the 4th floor. The 1st floor above Grape House would be the 4th floor, because it ends on 3. 3 plus 1. To say the 4th floor above Grape House means the 1st floor of Strawberry House is the 7th of Grape. In Chapter 6, you're gonna fucking freak out. Oh, in 2 weeks, those 2 streams are gonna be fantastic.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
Yeah, bad translation.
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with 2 different shapes.
Again, you can fit a fucking square in a hexagon. You can't do the other way around. Unless it was, like, really small.
The quadrilateral
See?
and
See?
hexagon
See?
overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
Hell yeah.
It worked, didn't it?
Cannot believe they made a 3D model of it.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two houses were 2 separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Wouldn't you have seen this when you were on the train? Like, before you even got on the train? If you had explored the fucking amusement park, you would have seen this. Which means the funhouse isn't on the 4th island. It can't be.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Really? Did you make a punk reference, you little shit? Is Ashton Kutcher gonna show up?
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
This motherfucker.
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
There's a house like that, or like a shed or something in Boston. I never actually got to see it. I didn't even realize it was a thing until like a couple weeks ago, and it really pissed me off being a Bostonian. There's like an extremely small, like little house on top of like a 7-story building. It's like, here's an apartment complex, brick building and everything, shaped like a square. Here's just a normal little 1-story house on top of it, on the roof. What? Why?
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge?
We know, but who's Mastermind? We know, but we won't tell. I'm guessing you mean who's controlling Monokuma. You don't tell me anything.
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
It's one tower.
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
It's an elevator. It's an elevator.
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
That's awesome.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Because it's an elevator.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Precious hammies.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
She doesn't care because it's not Gundam.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
You just said it out loud, you fucking idiot. You moron. Oh, God. Strange feeling in tower, I guess? I don't know.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Uh-huh, do whatever you like.
Hurry
Know
up,
your limit.
dumbass. One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Oh my god, you fucking...
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
Oh my god, you're really also stupid.
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
Really? This is what
So
this game is going to. This is what... Kazuichi is a Hamtaro fan. They weren't hammies, they were ham-hams.
Which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Oh my god, I hate you. Domain Nekomaru's body exists. Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? But is something like that even possible?
I'm gonna...
Let's read Monokuma's file. After his robotic transformation... Side bats are all the areas of his body damage. It's also tied in a loop. Put it on the back, on the
Solve this
floor.
mystery in a flash.
Chain,
Hurry up,
doorknob,
dumbass.
over pillar.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No, that's wrong.
Need to remember, we had an argument in Danganronpa 1 where we have to prove Kiragiwi was not dead in
Nekomaru's
front of
body wasn't a
Kirigiri.
dummy. That can be proven.
Oh my god, that was real. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my play of Danganronpa 1 was really fun.
Huh? Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said...
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
Except that would have made him really sus.
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I mean, Nagato told him to.
I see. That is disappointing.
Who did it?
I'm even more disappointed.
Aw, poor Kazuichi doesn't get to have a girlfriend.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
Elevator. The tower is an elevator.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things.
Kazuichi just wants to be a king of a kingdom. He'd be a prince. Again, she's not a queen. Aw man, do you mean an elevator? I feel like I've seen that before. Aw man. Aw man, an elevator? Don't make me. I hate you, game. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Just give me a fucking... I don't need the V this early. I don't need 2 Vs this early. Oh my god. Give me an E. Thank you. Give me an L. Oh my god. Give me an L. For Christ's sake. Oh crap, I didn't get to it in time. Really? Another E? Just give me the L, please. Thank you. Bam! Bam! I like that fucking V again. That would have been nice. I don't need the O until later. I really don't need the R until later. I need that. I'll take that. Hey, fucking game. Okay. Shit. Shit. Why is it getting faster? Thank you. And we are fuck you. That ain't fucking allowed to hit shit.
You must be talking about an elevator.
Oh man, he solved the mystery! He's so cool!
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Yes, the tower. It's an elevator.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself.
It's the tower itself.
Really, game? Did you just copy me?
The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
More chill than Chapter 3, Hey Man. Chapter 3, Hey Man can go fuck itself.
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
Shit, didn't mean to hit A
That's
fast
why
enough.
we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Cause it's changing floors, man.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Yes.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
To trick us, it's called a fun house.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Man, goddamn fucking fun houses, am I right? False doors? Haha.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
They're not part of the elevator.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
Yes.
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
Oh shit. Shut the fuck up, Gundam.
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Oil. Dead body. Things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. It includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing they all have in common is...
I see!
Is it safe to say that all
I was
the
gonna
items
say
on
a
the floor
crime
didn't
scene, and
change?
the crime scene didn't show up as an option.
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
It's two separate doors!
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
The back door is just a... I was about to say it's painted on, but somebody put chains on it. It's nothing unique about the elevator. It's a normal circle. You can only enter one side at a time. But it's neat because you can only enter from one side at a time. I think all elevators are like that. If you enter one from the first floor, you can't enter from the third floor. They were on the bone meat! You noticed it too, right? That you just said something that doesn't relate to anything. There's something unique about that elevator. Sure had no ceiling, but that's not really relevant to what we're discussing. It kinda is. Though, the fact that it has no ceiling means it can go up a floor. Oh, why didn't we all look up? We would have seen the other door.
I see!
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was.
Back door is the exit, and the top door is a fake. Ha 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 ha. But we're still locked in! The fucking grape one is the one that had the door handle broken.
That's why we saw different doors.
We just broke
each
the
tower.
exits.
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
If they're both just for show, I'm gonna be pissed. How the fuck do we get out of here?
Just for show.
It's the statue of
Why
Sakura.
was something
That's
like
the
that
fucking exit,
necessary?
isn't it?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
She didn't fucking know. Even she was like, wait, this building is this?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
See?
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
The fuck? What? Your baby brother and big sister supposedly.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on
What?
the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
What? I'm now just remembering that Wincest, which is Sam and Dean Winchester stuff, and Pinecest, which is Dipper and Mabel, both exist.
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Not that it fucking mattered.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, I probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain. The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. Don't need to worry about that at all. I'm now realizing that the elevator that they use to get from Strawberry House to Grape House doesn't just go up or down, or go from left to right. It does both. It's on a diagonal. It spirals around the building. But if that's the case, they 100% would feel it.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
Is Smallfoot still here?
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
That means the killer would have had to have known.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
A hammer. A pillar.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
Please bring up the fucking elevator and how it moves.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
Oh my god. This love triangle is so sad.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected.
She probably only loves him for the hamsters.
Right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
A spiral. Diagonal. Now you mention, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side.
Yes.
But does this reflect reality?
And it can't be straight up and down either. Even if the elevator itself rotates 180. Because if it did, when you exited the elevator, both times, the building is on the right side. Right now, when you leave the elevator, turn right, you're going into Grape Hall. And we found out that when you exit the elevator from Strawberry House's side, you turn left to go to the tower. Here, they both go right.
Inside
it has to be a diagonal.
Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the
See?
elevator.
See? He fucking gets it!
And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
The fucking thing goes on a spiral or diagonal.
What does this mean?
You calm down. You don't get to copy him. You shut the fuck up. I agree. What does it mean? The two houses are connected vertically. The position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And it's on the fucking left. How can I break through this contradiction? Oh my god, my stomach, what the fuck? Oh god. Okay, Fuyuhiko Akane and contact elevator after I come back. Y'all motherfuckers had a dance party without me, huh? Y'all motherfuckers had a dance party without me. Man, if ska music is playing, if you guys are playing like Real Big Fish and shit, I swear to God, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Also, Mr. Kitty is now sleeping on the recliner, and he is adorable. As long as he's not scratching his neck, I'm happy. He's got... When we took him in from being feral, because he kept scratching at our door and getting food from us and shit, he had like a very, very light mange and nothing bad was happening with it. Now it looks like whenever he scratches at it, because right now it's a brown scab and stuff, it looks like his fucking brain is exposed. And that's not good. Okay, Fuyuhiko, Akane, contact elevator. Apparently Fuyuhiko, yeah, that one's not important. Heard a rumbling, that's not important. Brain. Contact elevator used to move between both houses, but broken and no longer worked. It's permanently broken at the Grape House side, so the last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House.
Two houses are connected vertically.
Contact elevator. Nagato's Kazuichi's appearance. Okay, Kazuichi's account. Apparently the compass needle spun 180 while it was inside the contact elevator. We are going to take that.
The elevator should move.
Yeah.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Oh, man.
No, that's wrong. The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Yes, you.
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange.
Just a tiny little bit strange.
From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following
Look, I called it! It spiraled around the building!
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side.
I love it. I love it. God, coming up with all these ideas.
On our right side when we arrived at Grape House. Appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Knowledge. Except Nagato didn't get a picture of the fucking elevator.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
Shut up.
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
This fucking dude. I love Monokuma and I hate him.
I'm different from these lowly humans.
I'm completely different from the average bear.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Bullshit, you're controlled by a human. No, Junko is dead.
Huh?
He was controlled by a human.
Is yet? It's what I found at the
Monokuma really said I'm not like other girls. Oh my god.
What is the octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Oh my god.
Poor Fuyahiko. Poor Nagato. Oh no, Nagato has to explain something and work with everyone.
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
To be fair, the fucking room that we played in as Nagato was shaped like a fucking V. So it wasn't exactly an octagon. What an octagon mean? Do I really have to do this? Really? Really?
I see.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
Oh.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve.
Fucking kiss my ass!
Quite knowledgeable.
It's still high school, you fucking dickhead!
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Oh my god, kiss my fucking ass. Place befitting the Octagon name, huh? Pretty sure all his Pokemon have metronome. I'm going to pretend I get that. Let's see. The place most likely, huh? Well, I was gonna say, it's not fucking here. You did that. Okay, hold on. This is the elevator. So you come out here. You did the escape room. It was on the other side. So, Strawberry House is the Octagon, but isn't Strawberry House four-sided? Looks like unless there's a hidden tower and if there's a hidden room in here, fuck you. Don't tell me you've given up on thinking we're doing something else. Otherwise, there's no way you'd reach the point of such an easy problem. It's fucking... It's in the tower, then. It's gotta be... The fucking... These are hexagons! These are hexagons! This is a thing. This is a square. These are rectangles. Fucking... Could it fit in there? No.
Crap!
It's not gonna be in here. Grape House to the Octagon, blah blah blah. Crap. And it can't be the fucking elevator. Yeah, no. So it can't be the fucking hallways, because they're rectangles. None of this is a fucking octagon! Nothing here is clickable. None of it. None of it. There's an auto mode. What the fuck does that mean? Doesn't fucking let me do auto mode. Fuck this. Metronome is a move that has a random chance to be almost anything. Ah, RNG. Got it. Alright. Fucking, I give up on this. Here?
Here!
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
But... You know how the four-sided strawberry house is on top of the six-sided grape house? If you cut a four-sided shape out of a six-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it.
Oh my fucking god. I was thinking like an actual normally drawn octagon. I did say mindfuck. I wasn't expecting an octagon shaped like a fucking U!
The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
Which was the window.
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Oh, is it the traitor?
Learned? The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
What the fuck did this guy just say?
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
What?
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
What the fuck does that mean?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Is the building secretly Shadow? What the hell's happening here? I can't anymore. Funhouse is the true identity of the fucking ultimate weapon? What the hell does that mean? How did the killer use that to murder Monokuma? And who is the killer who did it? Really? This is where we're going to intermission? Motherfucker. Really? Really?
Why, hello there. I thought of a brand new word to call Monami.
I can share now in the fanbase, this case is a highly contested case. Why? Because the fucking octagon is not a normal octagon, but just a weird ass 8-shaped thing. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, it is. It's so stupid.
I can already tell I won't be pleased by this.
The funhouse is a weapon is very much discussed. Oh, this is stupid. Shadow wearing grape and strawberry outfit. I am the ultimate life form. God, remember all the different endings from Shadow the Hedgehog where it was, I'm a clone, I'm a robot. God, Shadow the Hedgehog, that is a game I won't play. Again.
Then let me say it right away. I'm already used to insult and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is a serious stuff-athlete.
Stuffy fat?
That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stuff-athlete, huh?
100% speed rub. What? No, I am not 100% speed running fucking Shadow the Hedgehog. If I were to do that, I would have to go down every individual path, not just the 10 endings. That is like 300 plus endings. No.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all of these would be... Stuff-athlete! Well, there's a fat inside there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stoofatly.
Stoofatly. Oh, I'm saying Stuff-atly. Hey, Smallful. Smallful's back! Either that or they were just really quiet. Everybody, head pat for the Smallful. They are good, Lala.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
Oh.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state will
Just
be able
silent.
to
Fair
keep
enough.
up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! Ah, but be careful that your batteries don't run out.
I've been crafting
for
14 while I
various
listen to you play games. Oh god, fucking 14. Are those all fucking pride flags? Okay, hold on. Ah, damn it, it says it on the fucking PlayStation 4. I was gonna guess all of them. Okay, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Okay. I recognize gay. I know. God damn it. Never mind. I can't. It sucks. Bi, lesbian, gay, transgender, pansexual, asexual, non-binary, gender fluid. Okay. Okay. I want to get the fucking chat back. Yeah, that's bi. That's lesbian? Huh. Gay, trans, asexual I knew, pan I knew. Non-binary is new to me, as is the gender fluid one. I've seen them before, but I always forget them. Popcorn, that's awesome.
And just like I say each time, don't forget to say it frequently.
I just did, don't worry.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Everybody in chat gets a popcorn.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Motherfucker, what?
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
Sure.
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
I have no fucking guess at this point, I'm gonna be honest. Unless it's Gundam.
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
I don't think it can be him. I don't think it can be him.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
Oh, he doesn't want to die?
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but
I now realize that Hajime is the stepping stone. I'm swear to God if he says that.
I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual.
What?
There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
Aw, Gundam does care about us.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can.
It's not her.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Fucking really?
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Don't go chasing waterfalls. As usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not. Auto mode is autoplay in the text. Oh, that would have been awesome.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
Wait. If I hit auto mode, does it skip the text or just press the X button for me at the end?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged. Press X for you. Fucking Christ, why have I not been using this? He was horribly damaged as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be the kill that utilized the building structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the structure's building structure? Well, he couldn't have been crushed by the elevator. 'Cause... right? Is it... I say good things come to those who wait, but you are making us wait too long and will become an old maid at this point.
Crap!
How fast does this go? This does not go fast enough! He was horribly damaged as he was being senseless with a blunt object. If it was being a punch object, it won't be that. This is gonna be a stupid guess.
I see! That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
Strawberry House, you fucking idiot.
That I don't know yet.
Or that.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
The hall. The elevator. Actually, if it was the elevator, because of the spiral around the buildings, they would have fallen to the forest ground.
It might be possible in the tower.
You
could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
There has to be a way that they pulled it off, but I honestly think she is right.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Nekomaru died from falling. Where'd the killer shove Nekomaru from? I'm gonna reach the truth behind this incident. I need to solve the mystery. Next.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
Yeah.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
How about this?
Okay.
After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator,
Right.
they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor.
And made
no.
use of the drop. Hold on! Did you forget the elevator has a sensor?
As long as there's a moving object inside.
Oh boy!
No, that's wrong!
I knew that was gonna come up at some point!
That sensor should only work if something is moving.
That's why the fucking wire was in a loop! So they have him tied up, right? They have him dangling from the Strawberry Hall door. The elevator goes down, he's in sleep mode, and he's fucking all that shit. And then the drop happens. He lands on top of the pillar, brain down with him, and that would explain the pillar fragments underneath him.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Technically, it wasn't the falling that did it. It was technically a hanging.
Could it be his sleep mode?
And F is winking.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode.
When you said down, the frame rate of my Twitch went down. Are you fucking serious? I have magical powers that you do not conceive yet, Smallful.
If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
Down, down, down in the bottom of the sea.
There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
Oh, winner takes all. It's the thrill of one more kill. The last one to fall. God, fucking old SpongeBob is the only good SpongeBob.
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Way to create a drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru was still in it. A hanging, a wire, a loop. Chiaki seems to have an idea in mind, but what could it fucking be? The wire. I'm just going straight for the wire. I have nothing. There's like 7 fucking bullets here. And it has the one I want as the first one.
If you arrange it a certain way,
yeah,
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
I'm not fucking arguing
So
that.
you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Yes, kinda.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
No, it's not.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Nope.
What about the...
Does that say you're a loser? Haha, that's kind of awesome. Hi. Holy shit, I have 7 people. What the fuck just happened? Read my name, idiot. I just did. I said you're a loser. That's the joke. It's you. You should have had the name as I'm an idiot. Then when I said it out loud, it would have been that.
The doorknob on the floor, it seems suspicious.
None of this is fucking suspicious at all.
Shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say.
Silence, pest.
Don't be so cold.
I'm gonna shoot her.
What if I start to enjoy it?
The text says I have awoken and the friendliness meter is going down. Yep, you be honest, you're making yourself look like an idiot, Mr. Laugh. I read the name. Who is this person anyway? I'm now curious. Account created December 2020, following since 1 minute ago, so they're following me. I don't know who the hell they are. Oh god. I don't know who this person is. If they're a random, I'm like, aw man, haha, and at the same time, what the fuck? You used the wrong your. Oh god, that's also true. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanna say the wire. If Nekomaru's inside the elevator, how can you create a difference in elevation?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
I'm not arguing that, though. Why would I fucking do that?
To think about the arrangement, right?
Or maybe a friend who just wanted to mess around. That is also true, but I don't believe that would actually be a thing, I'm gonna be honest.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Oh, no, I know where it is.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Yeah, no, they wouldn't be able to tie it there.
The oil on the floor?
Nor would they tie it there.
The doorknob on the floor.
But yeah,
suspicious.
this makes sense. If you tie the wire around the doorknob, it would actually, the weight would fucking just bring him down because he's a heavy-ass robot body.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
Yeah, the wire.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
Hell yeah, it was, baby.
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
Oh my god, that sucks, I just realized. He didn't even get to, be, he died in his sleep,
right.
pretty much.
He was suspended in midair.
He got knocked out, and then is just gone.
Huh?
God, that sucks.
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot, and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower.
God, that is depressing when you think about it. He
And
was
suspended
super cool,
Nekomaru in midair.
and then somebody just knocked him out by pressing the button on the back of his neck, and while he's completely out, he's just gone.
That's right! He was so
That
well hung!
sucks.
Kinda like...
This fucking stupid bunny over here!
You better not finish that sentence.
Oh my god, is she trying to be threatening?
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh god, I hate you.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Yes?
Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
You have some wire on the other side of the door. Or undo some of the screws.
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
You undo some of the screws, so it's just a matter of time before the weight brings the other screws out. Man, who had a screwdriver? Nagato gave him the pocket knife and tool after, didn't he? Yeah, never mind. Oh god, don't make me. I hate you. Why?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
At least that one's easy.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru should have still... If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
Thanks, Kazuichi. I think I figured out how the killer dropped Nekomaru. Alright, if I use this evidence, I should be able to break through Kazuichi's mark.
Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Yeah.
If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
So Kazuichi fucking this and this and that.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Oh. Nah.
Allow me to cut through those
Yeah,
words.
thank you. Yeah. 7:30, 7 o'clock. He would have been
What do you think
Tai
would
Chi.
happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
That's even more depressing.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even
That's why
wake
the
up?
fucking clock was messed up.
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
That's fucked up.
You woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why.
You would struggle, and then somebody would fuck you. No, if he had not struggled, if he had just stopped and hung around, you know, hung around, you know what would have happened? Everyone would have gone to Monokuma Taichi, looked up, and been like, what the fuck? Or it would have been multiple murders because his body would have fell on somebody.
You would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
There's some strong goddamn wire. There's a
Then,
strong fucking
in order to make
doorknob.
him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell. He fell.
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Oh man, you said the wrong thing and now you think you're saying the right thing. Don't you think you're so cool, Nagato?
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... In that case, I shall use my full power. A fierce roar, Nekomaru put all of his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... nothing happened. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That's really what it was. Then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally
Technically, I
understand
have
now?
47 minutes to finish this entire trial.
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
If anybody has ever seen the first episode of Black Mirror, you have the same image in my head, in your head, as I have right now. If you have not watched the first episode of Black Mirror, watch the first episode of Black Mirror.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
Oh my god, he liked the teasing.
This guy, he gets off on this.
Yeah, absolutely, he is. He's a masochist.
So thanks to that
Oh,
alarm,
sadist.
Nekomaru ended up falling while he was
No,
still
masochist.
hanging
Masochist.
upside down.
He's a bottom.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Yeah, he fucking hit the pillar first. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened to him was he collided with the pillar. Cola came out of his eyes.
I see.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
Fucking, I love her.
So that's how
Sweet,
it
sweet,
shut.
delicious cola
And why
tears.
oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the
Your
pillar was the
tears,
weapon.
they are
I
so
got it
delicious.
totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
You thought it was fucking 5:30 a.m. from the goddamn lobby. You fucking shit. It's you, isn't it?
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Ah, he fucked himself.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
Yeah, you told Nagato 5:30, and Kazuichi, and Gundam!
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Taichi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
I'm doing some time math in my head. Dependent on if the clock turned off. Okay. If everything was set at 5:30 and his thing said 7:30.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed.
Hamburger. Hell yeah, hamburger.
How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. Borgor! There should definitely be a clue to break through the contradiction. Fuyahiko's... There it is! Fuyahiko's account, baby. What is the wall clock one? What is the wall clock one? Because it's gonna be one of those. It's Fuyahiko or it's wall clock. 5:30 a.m. The alarm at the wall clock in the lounge of Strawberry House's second floor started going off. Fuyahiko was at the lounge by coincidence and managed to stop the alarm, but Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. However, Nagatomo was apparently the only one who didn't hear it.
Headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
Ah! I am losing 22 seconds with each fuck-up of the silencer. 22 seconds! The
Before
fuck?
7 a.m., I am certain.
But the
Wall
alarm inside
clock.
Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
I'm not arguing with that.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Right.
Killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's
Ha
chest.
ha 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 ha. Fuck you. Get the shit out of my way.
No, that's wrong. No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
They messed with everybody else's clocks.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
That is what I'm saying, yes. Congratulations, Akane. Something got through that fucking werewolf thick skull of yours.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse. Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
How the fuck did he know to look at all the clocks? I want to know that. He started doing all this research on the elevator and the fucking clocks before going to the fucking dead room and finding the window. How the fuck did he already know to start looking at shit?
And because of that, I can confidently declare
I just answered my own
that
question
all
in
the
my
clocks
head.
at the same
He's just
time
fucking
displayed.
lucky. It was lucky guesses.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Wait, I need to see something. I just realized his thing hasn't updated, so that way it just says normal student. He's still ultimate question mark.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
And then I'll eat it, 'cause I'm a werewolf. This time-related contradiction, I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Don't be Heyman. It's Heyman. Oh, thank God it's the other one. This one I can fucking at least... I'm okay with. I don't 100% want to do it, but I'll do it. I hit triangle, you piece of shit game. Watch. Triangle. 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 Whee! Supersonic racing. Da 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 da. Question 1. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time in the building, who the killer is, where the murder happened? I fucking wonder. Considering that we don't even have a guess on who the killer is. This is still the lamest fucking... Like, it's still better than fucking Hangman, but... God, not by fucking much. Question 2. Which clock was tampered with? Nekomaru's, the building's clock, both? This one's kind of obvious, isn't it? His can't be touched, so both and his are both fucking wrong. It has to be something else. I've never played it, but I still feel like I'm playing Amplitude and Frequency. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit. I always liked this one because it reminded me of the run games on On Cool Math? What the fuck is Cool Math? It's like a fucking Flash website. I remember like Miniclip and Mo Fun Zone. Question 3. Which house had the wrong time? I mean, Fuyuhiko and Sonia both saw the same type of thing, so it would have to be both. Yes, it was a Flash website. That's awesome. I miss the Flash websites. Especially Flash Revolution.
It's all coming together.
I'm gonna miss the shit out of it.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
All the clocks.
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks. So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that. This is truly fantastic!
What the fuck?
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
2 hours. Same problem. I need to clarify how much time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. It's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach the truth in one go. Probably not. Oh, Mr. Kitty is angry. Fuyuhiko's account. Fuyuhiko. Hey, Fuyuhiko. How are you, buddy?
Time in the building was all
We're gonna have a conversation.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
I mean, we have somebody who said something else.
It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when you fell. It would have been a great clue.
The rumbling?
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
He didn't.
Only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough.
Oh, wait. I don't want to argue with that. I don't want to agree with that, I mean. When they sound of alarm, but it came from the clock in the lounge. I don't even know what Nekomaru's alarm sounds like. It just sound anything for one more time.
If the time in the build, then we can only rely on the time of...
It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
I mean, you said something else. Ah.
Crap!
Yeah. I just wanted to fucking point out your own argument against your thing. Just telling you now, Fuyuhiko, God.
In our time.
Are there any clues that if only I heard this, it would have been a great...
Or his scream.
He's not the type.
Only Nekomaru's, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
But how much time, how much did the killer just, the time inside the building? How would I even figure that out? Fuyuhiko's account! Fucking 5 a.m. Apparently heard a rumbling sound around 5. Oh, okay, or that.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock. The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
Can I argue that? I hate all of you.
Crap!
Any one of these should work for the exact same
If the time in
reason.
the build, then we can only rely on the time of... It's clearly 7...
The problem is, what time in our time?
Are there any clues that can be...
If only I heard the sound when you fell. It would have been a great clue.
Really?
Or his scream.
He's not the type.
Only Nekomaru's alarm was loud.
We would have heard it too.
There's no point in if does
Can
not
I
exist
agree
in
with the
this world.
fucking fall? That would be a rumble.
If the time in the
Please,
build,
for
then we can
Christ's
only rely on the
sake.
time of... It's clearly 7...
The problem is, in our time.
Are there any clues that...
If only I heard the sound when you fell.
I agree with that.
What happened the last time I shot it?
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
Like my tummy.
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
My girl, my love, my truest of loves.
That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh? Why?
Huh?
Oh, God.
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Cool! 2 hours! Who were in the luxury rooms? Oh my god, do they have fucking soundproofing in the luxury rooms?
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly
Is that why
woke
certain
up and
people
left my
didn't
room,
hear it?
And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
If that rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30, it's like, the answer, fucking, it's 2 hours. It's 2 hours.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
For the lulz.
The reason is obvious.
For the fucking
So they can
lulz.
lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
Why would they only want to kill Nekomaru?
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing? They were trying to lure only Nekomaru, then that specific thing was the Monokuma Tai Chi.
I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
And fuck him up.
And when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
It wasn't early at all.
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m.
Around 7 a.m.
And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
His hairline, fucking A. I noticed.
He didn't even ask you yet.
How outrageous! I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right?
That is the general idea of everyone!
We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
We haven't seen him hit Monami in a while.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
And this is when he hits her.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Oh God, what?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
It has to be somebody from Strawberry House. We like it when Monami is treated well. We do.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what
She's good. But nobody's gonna fucking mistreat Monokuma.
Huh?
Except for Sakura. Sakura was the only one strong enough. Or willing. Her and Akane.
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Oh yeah, there was an alarm.
Alarm?
On the wall.
After I witnessed Nekomaru. The
Her
clock in the Strawberry House
Nekomaru.
alarm started going off.
Akane and Nekomaru? Yeah, that ship, right?
Plus, it was just before that
It's kind of sealed,
rumbling
though.
sound occurred. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
The bunny is huggable. Yeah, they are. You know who else is huggable? You wanna know who else is fucking huggable? This one right here. And this one. Sakura and Mekamaru are a deadly combo. Dude, they fuck kill every... Sakura, Mekamaru, and Akane all together would just kill. They could fucking... They could probably fight John Wick. Hand-to-hand combat.
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Fuyuhiko.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Yes.
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Server doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? It can't be? Okay, hold on. I can't... You're like the only one. Fuyuhiko was... You didn't hear a sound, did you, you son of a bitch?
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
He didn't hear the sound!
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
Unless... Luxury rooms, and I don't remember if he had luxury room or not, has soundproofing.
If that's the case, where were you?
And he's not answering the question.
Please, say something!
Oh my god, did he actually... He's been good this entire... What?
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
When did the flashback that I played with Nagato happen? When did the Nagato gameplay happen?
If I may be frank.
I thought it was 1-to-1. If it's not, and that was a flashback, there's no fucking way.
Even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me.
Yeah, okay, luxury
It is
rooms.
obvious that I did not hear the alarm
Luxury
in
rooms,
Strawberry
luxury
House.
rooms, luxury rooms.
But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
If one more person confirms it, there were 4 luxury rooms.
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but... It wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
It's the luxury room.
Hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Okay. The only people who didn't hear the rumbling sound were Nagato, Sony, and Chiaki. Luxury rooms. The secret is what these things have in common. Wait, who had the last one? I think there was one that was empty, maybe? Hey, man. Fuck! God, I fucking hate this! Give me a U. How the fuck does luxury room not fucking... Okay. D? What? Luxury rooms! Seriously? I'm gonna guess every fucking letter. Deluxe. I hate you. This fucking so stupid. Should just be luxury. It makes more sense to be luxury. I'm sorry. It's not called a luxury room. It fucking... It's the same. God damn it. Whatever. Oh my god. I love this mini game so much. No, all the boys had it filled. Only room unavailable was the standard and grape. Again. I don't know then. I actually don't. God damn it, I'm a fucking idiot! Oh crap. Nah. God, oh, I fucking... This is the worst! Fuck. There, done. Fuck this. Fuck this minigame. Fuck K-Man's Gambit. Fuck this whole stupid shit.
Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki, the three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. You love that minigame. Small fool, I will fucking hate you. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. How the fuck did I forget that? Standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the Chromie room has severe airflow and draft problems. I can't hit you. You're too adorable. I can't hit the Lalafell. What the fuck? What the fuck are the two Lalafells that absolutely 100% deserve to die? Lolorito and Teledesh, or whatever the fuck his name is.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
And the one in the Crystal Braves. Fuck the one in the Crystal Braves. 3 Lalafells that deserve death and get fucking no head pats. Smallful's a boy.
You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
This remote almost just went through the TV.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
No fucking clue. None.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
It really doesn't. I don't see it.
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagato means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Who the fuck are... Just because I hate you. Just because at this point. Are you saying I'm the killer? If it's for the sake of hope, that's what I'd like to say, but I don't intend to risk my life for the sake of a reserve course to... I needed to know! Crap! Think carefully, the deluxe room should be the clue. I can't open up the fucking thing! It can't be Sonya. It can't be Chiaki. They both slept. You didn't have one. You had the alarm. You're smiling like an asshole.
You're the only one! Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
This is real. This is actually real. It's him. It's him?
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
Can't believe we just got the bad ending. Alf, what the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Scare the shit out of me. Fucking A.
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
She finally gets a boyfriend, and it's a fucking murderer. Really? Really?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me?
You were in the lounge. You would have been spotted.
After you saw Nekomaru
God, that fucking,
heading
the
to the tower,
fucking hair.
you stayed at the lounge for a while.
This.
Am I correct?
This is the hair of somebody who's female to male and cut their own hair. This trans male Fuyuhiko is such a thing. I don't give a fuck what the developers say.
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed
If it's
to
actually
capture the
Gundam,
murderer
what's
in
gonna
advance.
happen to the hamsters? Small food. Oh shit, Small food, you better run.
Putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do
I actually saw Lalafell the last time I played. That was the Lalafell's name was Emergency Rations. I found him in the gold saucer. It was amazing.
Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru. The killer was already at the tower.
Once they tried to come back,
I think I'm in
couldn't because Fuyuhiko was in the
How many
lounge.
people have made it to the top? Oh, he's got nothing to say.
The original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge
I'm
went
so
off.
cold, I wouldn't mind being cooked at the moment.
And they were supposed to
Probably a
stay in
reference
their
to
room.
emergency ration,
They weren't
emergency
planning
food
to come out
Genshin
and go to the
Impact.
lounge.
I know that's a Paimon joke, and I tried Genshin Impact. I really did. I think I even streamed it. I got to level 3 or 4, and I just went, I can't fucking do this.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
If I want to play any mobile game with that type of controls, I'm waiting for goddamn Mega Man X Dive to be in America.
Just like
That
us.
game better fucking come to America. It's been a year.
The best case scenario.
All I
would
know
have
is it's
been
gonna be
those
the
two in
same thing as
lounge had
fucking,
gone and checked the deluxe rooms.
Oh god, what the hell's the name of that game? It's gonna be like Grimoire of Souls again. It's gonna get cancelled. I'm still pissed like Grimoire of Souls got cancelled. Though they're making one called Moonlight Rhapsody. I don't believe for a second it's actually gonna happen.
After
Or
all,
leave China.
If they personally
Castlevania is
saw the killer
dead.
sleeping in their room,
Konami is
gives
dead.
the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi. Because I was in the lounge.
Watch it, it's not Gundam.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
What are you doing? This raucous. It's louder than the supreme ruler of the overworld bellowing for a sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out.
You could have been taking a piss. There's a bathroom down there. First floor.
That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
12 minutes to somehow complete this entire trial.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
I 100% want to cosplay this woman. I do not have the hair for it. If I could do a Kane, but I don't want to do a Kane. Due to Terraria account being banned off of YouTube for retaliation, they canceled Terraria for Google devices. That's fucking hilarious.
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
10.
Huh? The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
Ultimate Greeter, that might actually be a fucking valid argument at this goddamn point.
You.
This is Danganronpa!
Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
This is actually possible!
Do not panic.
Mechamaru fucking exists!
Now commence! At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm.
Did I fucking call it? Did I fucking call that he went to the bathroom?
That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
He might not actually be the murderer. I don't fucking know who the murderer is!
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
Man, fucking, it's Danganronpa universe. Fucking Nagato played 5-bullet Russian roulette and survived.
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
I don't trust you now.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Yeah, the actual play is the fucking execution.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
I mean, we're all here for the executions.
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
Okay. It's gotta be him. The gameplay with Nagato is a flashback or something. I don't fucking know.
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito.
It's Nagato or it's Gundam.
Didn't it? At some point during the investigation...
No, I'm here to see you suffer in reactions, God.
What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Yo, is Nagato actually the reserve student? He gets nothing?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Or is this the traitor thing? He's talking about the traitor thing.
Opening act again!
Fuck you, Monokuma!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption.
Gundam, whether or not you're fucking the killer, whether or not you're the Blackened, stop being an edgelord because we might actually kill you off. You have to cut it the fuck out, okay?
In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor.
Yes.
From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct?
Yes.
Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Well, there's a lovely secret passage.
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator.
I mean, there was a hidden passage. Wait, no, even better question. Because, like, okay, so if Strawberry House is above Grape House, and that means the floor hatch goes to the ceiling of the 3rd floor of Strawberry House. I mean, of Grape House. So what? Is it the ceiling of the Monokuma archive? Is that where the hatch goes? Because the hatch goes somewhere. And even better, that means the 1st floor of Grape House is the ultimate 1st floor. So again, why is there a fucking Sakura statue?
Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
Unless you had a secret passage. Which literally Nagato knows about. And Gundam peeing is such a bullshit coincidence that the ultimate lucky student would have on his goddamn side.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing.
It's one of these two people. It's Nagato or it's Gundam, and I'm not sure which one I want to see the execution for more. Because I don't get how the execution for either of them would work. Gundam would have to be eaten alive by a bunch of fucking carnivorous animals, and any type of execution that you try to do on Nagato would somehow not fucking work.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. None of these are what I want. I want the secret passage. I want the secret passage as a bullet.
The only means of travel between the two houses.
Except it's not, but the secret passage needs to exist.
Your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Which I'm not gonna argue either.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
No. Maybe.
There's a secret passageway.
Ah! Hello there, ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
Why don't we stop this already?
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen.
That elevator, the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's wrong. No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Oh my god, it is Nagato.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Is it Nagato? Dude, are you what the fuck is going on with this fucking trial?
You're the only one!
Who is it?
Nagato, you should know. What are you talking about?
You do not get to play the fucking dumb card. You do not get to play the dumb card.
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Nagato, why are you here? Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the 3rd floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up.
Kiss my fucking ass. I hope you're the fucking blackened.
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House.
Mikuru Ikasawa is the killer. Don't forget the fucking 16th student, Mikuru Ikasawa.
After I opened the door and went down...
I have 2 minutes. I have 2 minutes before people come home. I might have to lock the bedroom door.
Surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma
I called it! I called it! It's the fucking Monokuma archive room! I fucking called it! Dude, we get free hugs? Yo, this is the best stream ever!
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Fucking what is this guy?
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What the fuck is this guy? So is it Gundam?
You say? Don't make
Is it
me
Nagato?
angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Who the fuck is the killer? Oh, it's rhythm game. No, it's not rhythm game time. This is different.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
What the fuck is this?
I can't back down!
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Probably means try providing the evidence that the killer went to the Octagon. If that's the case, I should have it. Key which dwells in the light that will break through the darkness. Really? We're talking like fucking Gundam now?
Know the limits of your own reasoning.
None of these.
You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to at least pray to the key which dwells in the light. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
What the fuck is the maelstrom of blind confusion? What button do I have that fucking stops that?
At least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Maelstrom of fucking confusion. This one I'm looking up. This is stupid. I'm fucking stupid. I'm actually fucking stupid.
You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
Yeah, that was. You know what? Yeah. Where'd they get the wire from? Didn't even think of that. God, this game's fucking trials on the hardest difficulty are so much fucking harder than the first games.
The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower.
I mean, the chain they could have gotten off of Nekomaru's fucking jacket.
Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse.
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Is it Gundam? Oh my god, it's him.
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that,
I don't have X button commands. I can't control any of this. What the hell is going on? Did he just take over main protagonist stuff?
Going over to Strawberry Tower, just like
He just took control from me.
The elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken. So
How the fuck did he take power from me?
But surprise! Gundam was waiting
It's
for
him!
Nekomaru's arrival.
It's...
Hold on.
Oh my god.
If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
What happened is he doing the comic book thing. Fucking, how the fuck did he, what the fuck? Okay, if Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
You do not talk back to her, you piece of shit.
Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
Good god. Still streaming, so no knocking on door when you get home.
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me!
Oh, he getting pissy.
Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Oh, he angry.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet.
What the fuck is happening?
Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
Is he trying to jerk off with his bandaged hands? Why can't he finish? What the fuck is happening?
What do you intend to do?
What the fuck is that?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
That's when you have 4 little fucking hamster friends.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Not exactly a one-on-one. He's got the 4 Dark Divas of Destruction on his side.
Just as I thought, truly frail, succumbing so easily
It's
to this
him.
simple
It's
argument.
him.
It was just a mere illusion.
Really?
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam.
4 Dark Divas of Despair.
You're the one who's wrong.
Oh man.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. As for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, Hajime is actually a grilled cheese sandwich in disguise. Oh god, is that why Nagato wanted to eat him for so long? I mean, what? Provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Free animal time. Oh, it's rhythm game time, everybody.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you!
Oh my god, it's getting so much worse.
Wither! Crushed as David prophesies!
Shit.
For the Tanaka Empire!
Whatever, as long as I have full health.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
It's almost like I play rhythm games.
Crushed as David prophesies! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! It's Nekomaru!
The four dark demons, you shit! Even the hamsters are like dead in his hands. I don't feel bad for these fucking hamsters.
You should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck.
Wait, what? Holy shit. We have the vehicle back. That was quick.
As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
This is really a thing that just got said. The power of the hamsters.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
This game is amazing.
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam.
Four dark demons of destruction!
In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend your aid. Pierce through Sandy. Oh, you know what? Just this once. What was it? Supernova Silver Fox Sandy! Press the button? Truly, this is the skyline limitation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue,
We're bringing that back?
one of Gundam's hamsters...
Also, they just
retrieved
leave
the
the vehicle?
world
They just left with the
from the
vehicle,
timeline,
okay.
right?
Sucks to be you, Gundam.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mechamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
It's happening.
How about it, Gundam? Tomorrow.
Jeremy, would you like a new roommate?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are.
Fuck. I need out of this. I need out of this by the end of the year, or I will fulfill my promise that I made to myself.
I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell.
Oh man, it's a one-way ticket?
Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance.
He's really just accepting this, huh?
Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses.
Oh, Smallful knows the promise to myself, I'm guessing.
Anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side.
I don't think I ever
of the
actually
road.
told Smallfold the thing I told myself, like last August or September, that I legit was only doing one more year.
Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Anger intensifies. Why? Because I promised myself that I was going to end it all. I mean, I already marked myself twice to fit one more year of me. Alive. Done. Finito. Who set the lounge's clock alarm? Fucking... Look at this fucking adorable guy over here. Who was in the lounge since early morning? None of them. What time did Fuyuhiko see Nekomaru? None of them. He fucking threw the hamsters. Threw them. And here's Nekomaru doing the Heil. Look at them, like fucking bullets. Look at this angry little hamster. He knows what he's doing. He's about to commit a murder. He doesn't care. And Nekomaru's weakness is none of these things. None of these things. The wire wrapped around Nekomaru's thing. Nekomaru's foot is here, because it's right there, and then it goes there. The killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? Nekomaru Damien. This. Or not? How about this? Hey, there we go. It was the fake weapon left at the tower. None of these. You gather at the lounge. None of these. Why did Nekomaru fall? That. The fuck it didn't. Who heard the rumbling noise? None of these. Oh, wait, no, actually, it would be me. I woke up to it. All the clocks would be all the way back. Actually, no. What was fake weapon? There it is. Then the clocks. Then the clocks. Mars weakness. None of those. It's 2:40 a.m. right now. What time did Nekomaru, did he see? 5:30? Who's in the lounge? Who's at the alarm? Stock 3. Was in the lounge since that morning. Vehicle can't sleep fan. Nekomaru's weakness is the button. And the last stock is all the way over. Who gathered at the lounge? Fucking these 3. Where did Nekomaru fall? That.
Here's everything that happened in this
Love
case.
that it gives me time at the end like I fucking need it.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room.
I want to know what the fucking difficulty was that Gundam did the fucking life-threatening game in. Also, did the fucking, did the hamsters have to do the game as well? I want to imagine the hamsters with guns to their head.
The funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
Most likely
On the morning
5
of
out of
the
6
incident,
chance of
Nekomaru
success.
woke up
Fair
and
enough.
headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
Look at adorable Fuyuhiko. He's so cute.
Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru.
I want to give him a hug.
According to Fuyuhiko's testimony,
I want to
that was
cuddle that
around 5 a.m.,
Fuyuhiko.
but
In the top left corner specifically. Look at him.
by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru
Then I remember
at
they're
7
high
a.m.
school students.
That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the
He
killer
unleashed
was
the
waiting for
four
him.
dark divas of destruction like an idiot.
With the power of hamsters, they were able to
This
press the
fucking-
good night button on the back of
seriously?
Nekomaru's neck.
With the power of hamsters.
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile.
This is really a game.
From there, the
This is
killer
really a
began preparing
thing.
to use the ultimate
Power of
weapon.
hamsters. Fucking power of hamsters.
First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower,
They're the ultimate hamsters. Oh my god.
and to keep us from discovering
He is the
the secret
ultimate.
of the
What the
building's
fuck is his
structure
execution?
they used to kill Nekomaru.
It has to be being eaten alive. Again, what happens to the hamsters? They are accomplices.
Then,
They press
used
the
secret
sleep
octagon
button.
passageway to travel to Grape House.
They have to die too.
After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the
I'm
button
about to
open
watch
the
4
door to the
hamsters
tower.
get killed. You're both winking.
When that happened,
The hamsters
elevator-like
die.
floor of the tower began descending,
Unlike the fucking mouse from last night.
and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling
Accomplices
upside
don't
down
get
in
murdered.
midair from
Oh
the wire.
god. Kapu? What the fuck is Kapu? Oh, it's just a cup of fucking ramen. No, I want ramen.
The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful.
Or else Fuyuhiko
Placed
would
a
have
hammer on
died
the floor
because
to look like
case
the weapon,
2.
Then wrapped a chain
He
around the
wasn't
back door.
technically an accomplice. He didn't actually mean it. Peko acted on her own accord. We had that argument.
This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
She did it of her own accord, so she was the blackened. If he had ordered it, he would have been the blackened and... Yeah.
With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage.
It was all weird. It was all
so they
types
could
of
crack
crazy.
their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still
Glitch
at the
cat,
lounge.
glitch cat.
As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and
Kitty
with no
with big
options
shades
available,
on.
time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30.
I like that we actually had somebody
7.
show up that was just called "You're a Loser" with the "you're" misspelled. Nagato would have died case 1. That is true.
To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer
That is
was forced
true.
to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others.
I think there's a rule, isn't like
When the
rule
wall
6
clock's alarm rang,
that?
was also the same time
I can't
Nekomaru
open
was
the
waking
rules.
up.
Oh my god, my right eye is on fire. Why is it on fire?
He woke
Stop
up
that.
while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected,
Oh, God, my eye.
the
That was
doorknob
weird.
ended up breaking.
Blacken says
Nekomaru
only the
fell
murderer
from the
gets
4th
killed,
floor
yeah.
all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died.
Akane looks so pissed that she doesn't get to eat. Kazuichi looks fucking hyped as shit.
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse.
Nagato looks like a... not Nagato. Hajime looks like a fucking zombie. Monokuma rule not blackened.
However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
I like that I kept questioning who it was, and I kept thinking it was Nagato, kept switching back and forth. That was kind of awesome.
Anyone else but you.
With his 4 hamsters. One of them is patting his cheek like, there, you're about to die, but it's okay.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
I know he's in the bathroom.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth.
You killed Mekamaru.
Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
She got a boyfriend, and then all of a sudden, he's an asshole.
You killed Nekomaru?
This is why you should have been with Kazuichi.
I cannot believe something like that.
That's why you should have been with Kazuichi. You were even loving the hamsters, and they were part of it.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? B. I was gonna say, one of them went awful. This trial was so long, 18 fucking parts? Good God. How many coins did I get? That's a lot of money that I'm never gonna use.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
What's gonna happen? What's the big plot twist?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever!
What?
Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Oh, okay. I thought something was like, something weird was happening. Like the person who was in control of Monokuma had just lost control all of a sudden. So no crazy plot twist at the end of the trial, huh? Just, it's fine. It's okay. Alter Ego's not gonna die this time. Monokuma is huge, not really nice to people. He's not.
It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse.
Technically, Mekamaru is Alter Ego robot. But it's not like a haha, it's a suicide, somebody else has to die. We know who is getting killed this time.
Nice!
I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Shut the fuck up, asshole. I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like. Why do you want to talk to me? Talk to one who lost. Loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say anything.
Listen well.
Is that what I would like to say? But for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Uh-oh. Correct? You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
The fuck does that mean?
This, too,
if he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
Oh my god, is this still a suicide? Oh my god, I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. Tampering with all clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation, and we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose to fight that risked life and death.
That is...
Crap. Fight that risked life and death. He was serious too. He gave it his all to try and kill me.
Huh?
Oh shit. One of them is going to be the blackened either way. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
What?
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me.
Did he really just say, I am the Warlock? Can't beat the crap out of you if I can't get close.
I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
Wow. Way to be fucking robot-cist, dude.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might.
What?
I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
I guess he did run. He did cowardly tactics at the end. He threw a bunch of fucking hamsters at him.
Nekomaru need I. Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
That is...
Why did you fight? We were all friends. One moment, I'm just... I must know the Japanese voice actor of Nekomaru. Why? What the fuck does he sound like in Japan? Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. Will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you telling us just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall,
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up. Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
We fools heard the term dog eat dog. Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon, and this is what's gonna happen for the fucking execution. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf
If a world would
this
consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying they all that to try to justify what you did?
But...
It sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth. But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here? What is this? Oh god. This is, I assume, the Japanese VA for him? Dude, he's handsome. What the hell? He quite the lineup. He has quite the lineup. Let's see. What do I know him from? Carlos from Resident Evil 3. Except this is all in Japanese, but the characters I know. Charon from fucking Fire Force? Hell yes. Dullahan from Konosuba? Fuck yes. Zangetsu from Bloodstained? Holy shit. Technically, I paid his check that day. Since I helped with Bloodstained's development and shit.
Oh.
That, I believe, is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagato, I only did it once, but... compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you inexplicably admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question. Just who do you think I am? History's greatest monster. The cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way to sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not a million, not a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. You're not Hitler. Fucking Jesus. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then. Let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Oh god. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Said I didn't get to VA his fucking last lines, but people are home.
I prepare a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
This guy I don't give a fuck about, though.
Please wait.
This is just too much.
I beg of you.
Monokuma, please help Gundam. Oh, she's way too in love with him.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you.
Oh, the stupid bitch.
How pitiful.
An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble. Oh, fuck this. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam.
It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However...
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
Oh, shit.
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all.
Kitchen now? I just hear slamming and shit, and I automatically know who's in there.
However, there
and
is
what
no
they're doing.
need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness.
It's just a wave going back to the ocean.
That is why, until the very end. Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing.
The edgelord wave is returning to the ocean.
Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end!
Fucking edgelord.
Open sesame, Pandemonium!
Oh my god, I understand what his favorite Final Fantasy is. He loves 2 a lot since goddamn he's just the Emperor. Goes to hell, makes friends with Satan, comes back even stronger. God, 2 series. 2 and 15 are like the worst Final Fantasies.
We've got it's punishment time.
So, finally, goddamn. Let's do it. I can't wait to see this. What the hell is it? It's all the animals. It's all of them. He gets stampeded. Seriously, I want him to be eaten. He's got the 4 hamsters with him. He just puts them on a dune. Seriously? And then he takes it. What is he writing? Is he making a fucking sigil? Really? He's making a sigil. What? That's just... No, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, nothing worked. Oh my god, these poor hamsters. What the fuck is this? He gets to go to fucking animal Seriously? This is real. This is real. Did he... As I say, I thought Monokuma was seriously gonna salute him. That one fat hamster is just vibrating. He's breathing so heavily. So what happening? He made a ritual before he died, and instead of going to hell, he went to animal heaven to protect the hamsters. There's a short film by the guy who did the first Saw movie, and it's about a guy who gets run over by a stupid old lady in a car because, you know, old people driving. And he goes to dog heaven instead of human heaven. It's a very interesting short film. You can find it, like, on either Dailymotion or YouTube. And it's actually pretty good. And she's just crying up a goddamn storm. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
I'm so pissed off I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spend so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Why was I so weak? Or why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey! So long as you guys gonna stand around chattering. Class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this?
Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
After feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
That mood shift is so damn fast.
It's not like that.
It's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? She's probably certain. She's certainly something else. No shit. Fucking Ultimate Werewolf really wants that food. Seriously, I'm starving. Fucking Ultimate Werewolf wants food.
Hey.
Let's go back now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island, all that fucking rabbit curry. The size of our group had definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at the moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Motherfucker, we are still here. There is no dance party in the Twitch chat. So where did Nagato go? Yeah, who would have guessed? Nagato, am I right? I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. I don't like that fucking smile. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. Actually, the true hero, since I don't believe Future Foundation are the villains. Before everyone else, too. If it's just too funny, I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limit? Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life. Oh, great. So we already know who the fucking murderer is for next chapter. He's the Blackened, and whoever the victim was is the traitor. Or the, Future Foundation member.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. Fuck you.
Monokuma appears!
Who has summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming. Oh, great. They're having a talk.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagato. Are you all alone tonight, too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary.
So you can tell.
Nah, perhaps you found out who the traitor was.
You know me well.
Well.
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet.
I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
Summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. The file?
Oh yeah. What about it?
There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird? There's 16 of us here.
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even
Well, there's
know?
a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students should be 16, right? What the fuck is the question? 16 equals 16, okay.
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
This file even contains information about the traitor. Was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy? Yes, I assume so.
Who knows?
I wonder.
hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up!
You're splendidly correct when you say, I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. Traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel something different. After all, that person's the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through all this awful stuff.
It's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know? Are they fucking doing a team-up? He doesn't know that he's working for Despair. He thinks Future Foundation... He's a good little brainwashed fucking dum-dum.
Huh? Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fulfill everyone on this island with Despair, right? He's not. That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right? You don't get the fucking winky face at me, Af. Come on. This is fucked. This is a whole new set of fucked.
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too. Fuck is this guy?
Right?
Iron Mouse. What the fuck? That looks weird. However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. Oh my god. You join right at the end, huh? The legendary roommate. Everybody, now that they're in chat, you subscribe to them. You fucking follow them right goddamn now. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too.
Well,
I knew you would say that.
Besides, I just want to be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on.
So many emotes. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. I'm gonna just jerk it to hope until I come! In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladers such as myself and despair exist.
You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about. If someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, that must be extremely unlucky. Dude, this fucking guy.
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Well...
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what? You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island, so I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. Oh, God. Fucking... I wanna like Nagato. I wanna fucking like Nagato. But he's fucking crazy. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope.
The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? What the fuck does that mean? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Well, that would explain the bomb. It's not a bomb, it's a countdown. I think Chapter 5 is the last free time events. Cool! So everybody in chat will get to vote on who the fuck we hang out with. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island? Oh, what the fuck?
Hey.
Answer my question. If that's the case, that person is already on the island. Wouldn't that be exciting?
What the fuck is this? And the countdown timer is at what? What is it at this goddamn time? How many more extensions come out of the fucking thing? 5 days. Great. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? I guess the answer is no. They dream of fucking hamsters pressing their off button. What a fucked ending. So, I'm just gonna be happy with my theory that next murder will be the traitor and next fucking blackened will be Nagato. Would you like to save? Yes, I'd also like to end the fucking stream. Before we end the stream, we have to say hi to Icy. Our good old gorilla granddaughter of a snake. You know, Snowy still hasn't sent any fucking messages or letters from college. I'm getting kinda angry at Snowy. Lays an egg, gives me their fucking daughter, and then just... That'd be a boring trial. If Nagato did it, no, it'd be amazing. He's had all these crazy ideas and wanted to do this and that and this and that. He's a psychopath. He'd pull off something wonderful for the trial. It'd have like 15 different twists. I was gonna say hi to the camera, and then, of course, already Icy scratches their fucking head. But that's not crazy enough if you ask me. Oh, you're right. Oh, God. It's going to be Sonya or something. That's who's going to be the fucking blackened next time, because I don't suspect Sonya of anything ever. She's too much of a snowflake. She can't do anything bad. Her and Chiaki must survive by the end of this game. But alright. Safety save, and we end the trial. Or end the stream. So, if you haven't already, Konako streams Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. You should follow them. Their streams are a hell of a lot shorter than mine, but they're good artists, and they also play a lot of balloons. I will see you all on Tuesday for the daily life of Chapter 5, I guess. And we get to find out what the last island is. That's going to be awesome. But okay. It is time to say goodbye to you all. And download the fucking almost 8-hour-long video so I can post it on the YouTubes. So, see you next Tuesday, and say hello to Konako tomorrow.